stars again. Will I believe or will I fall?
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always. And I'll be doing your ripping. I will. Only if you guys want me to, I guess. I mean, I don't have to. We could just talk about life for 5 hours. I'm sure we'd have some interesting conversation. I'm sure we'd learn a lot. Let's do that and rip cards. How about that? Yeah, right. That's one way to start off the stream. Everybody's like, what the fuck did I just come into? Well, I'll tell you what you just came into. Best streams on the interwebs. Cody, no, not tonight, man. I was going to do a card only one and kind of, I mean, if I'm going to be completely honest, I forgot to do it. Had a rowdy day, man. That's why we're going, well, we're not really that late, but, what's up, Anna? So not tonight, man. I'm out of mem. So I was going to do a card only one, but, I got to the office too late to see exactly what I had. What up, Dave? As far as loose boxes goes, do that. I think my jerseys come in tomorrow. So if nothing else, we're going to have some jerseys tomorrow. I do have some personal pack rips, and I can load as many of them up as people buy throughout the night. I know that's not the same thing. I get it. But yeah, I'm all out of my mem. For the Series 2 mem. So my jerseys come in tomorrow. Baseball's on Friday. I still haven't gotten word on the mini helmets and bats, which is really pissing me off. But what do you do? So we'll have a random tomorrow night for sure, involving at least jerseys and a bunch of boxes. Maybe we'll just rock like 4 jerseys or something like that, or 6 jerseys or something crazy, and then some cards. We'll figure it out. Anywho's. So we do have our first break of the night going on. Welcome in, everybody, to eBay Live, by the way, and everybody down to YouTube. Amy, what up? Andy, what's good? Trooper, what's happening, man? Welcome in. Yeah, Andy, something like that. The meaning of life with base cards. But like we could. It's like the start to a podcast. Join James. With the like nice subtle music playing in the background. Hi, I'm your host James. We're going to be talking about the meaning of life with base cards. Welcome in today. Hopefully everybody had a wonderful day. All right, let's go. 57, 59, 2025 Bowman Draft Mega Half Case. We got Diamondbacks L and B, the Braves Larry B, Orioles Brandon G, Red Sox Tony Y, the Cubs Grant B, White Sox John H, Reds Billy P, Guardians Tyler J, Rockies L and B, the Tigers Bruce B, Astros Dwayne M, the Royals Steve F, the Dodgers Douglas T, Angels Douglas T, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Samuel S, the Brewers Dan W, Twins Samuel S, Mets Amy F, Yankees Eric S, the A's Douglas T, Phillies Wicks Collectibles, the Pirates Raymond B, Padres Ethan R, Giants Andy S, Mariners David R, Cardinals Kevin M, Rays Gregory B, Rangers Nicholas S, Blue Jays Austin B, and the Nats Blake M. So yeah, random's back tomorrow night. Only personal packs available tonight. T-shirts and hats. Be the best looking guy out there, or gal, right? Or gal. But what else was I going to say? I was going to say something else. It was important, too. I don't know what the hell it was. Must not have been that important. So let's get to going. Let us go. Yeah, Scott, no random. That's right. That's right, Dave. Yeah, no, I'm out of mem right now, Scott. So not till tomorrow. I'll have more mem in tomorrow. At least my jerseys. But I should have done it. I feel like I let you guys down now that I didn't at least do a card random, like a box random. The box random would have been something like, maybe like a jumbo Series 1. I do have some jumbos in 2025 update left, so like maybe a jumbo Series 1 jumbo update. I got some Topps Inception boxes. I got some Bob Ross boxes. I got some Heritage boxes. I got some other shit laying around. So, I don't know. I don't know. We'll just save those for other randoms. So those will be back tomorrow night. Sorry to disappoint. Yeah, Dave. Yeah, some Vivid. I got some Vivid. They may be open, but I'm going to list them next Wednesday, for Wednesday next week, or for Tuesday next week. So those of you who know what I'm talking about, that case will be listed for Wednesday next, or Tuesday next week. And we heave a JT Quinn on the laser. Freaking Sharks, freaking lasers catch Mayfield. See if we can't get some first rounders on some parallels here. Well, there's a first rounder on a parallel. It's Voigt to the Mets. There's a Seth. And we got a Nolan Schubert. There's Mason Morris. We got Eli. What you talking about, Willits? All right, so we staged up all top 10 draft picks. They're mojos, and that's the only ones with stage. All the other guys, like first rounders, Gage Wood and Charles DeValen, will get a top loader during the sorting process. All other first, anyways. Not just first rounders, all firsts. We'll get a top loader during the sorting process. All first mojos. Let's all first parallels. There we go. Lennon Hoog, and we got a Liam. Nice, your 5th overall guy from the Cardinals. That is a in-action die cut of Liam Doyle going off the Cardinals. This is the last half of the case that we were working on. I can't remember if we worked through a full case during rand. Actually, no, this is the last half of the case. Whatever the last... Son of a bitch. Jesus. H. What the hell's going on around? What kind of operation you running around here, James? Can't even damn grab a box without knocking over half the damn stage? Anyways. Now that we've gotten that out of the way. Oh. Last half of the other half of the last, I don't even know when it was. We did another case of BOWMAN Megas last couple weeks ago. This is the other half of that case. We went through a whole case in randoms, I know that. Neo Valentine says, so much Bowman. He's saying this is a lot of Bowman. Bowman's awesome. This is only the tip of the iceberg of what we have, bro. I did see that, Michael. I will respond. Sorry, I meant to respond at the time and I didn't because I'm an idiot. So there is a Miguel Simon Jr. on the laser. We got a Matt Barr on the laser. I've been thinking about, nice JoJo, I've been thinking about getting another hobby case or possibly a jumbo case of Bowman Draft throw in there, but unsure on that. Kind of waiting because we're going to be in a lull a little bit without a lot of new baseball products coming out. We had a whole swath of them over the last 2 months, but not a lot. Bowman's Best, I think, is the next release, maybe. Well, we got Optichrome. Did get a solid date on Optichrome. Leaf Optichrome. There's an Aiden West on the laser. Solid release on... Can't find nothing in Cali, Neo? Well, this is your first time watching Top Tier, Neo? Got Aiden West, followed by a George Lombard. And Antonio Jimenez on the blue. And there's a George Lombard Jr. off the Yankees. That is a blue Antonio Jimenez going off the Mets. It's out of 150. Hey, what's up, man? Well, welcome into Top Tier, my friend. We're live. I'm live every night. Zach Root, and we have Sweet Seth Hernandez going on the Pirates. I'm live every night with 7 baseball breaks, sometimes 8 if we do a random. So if you're interested in getting in the breaks, man, just there should be a link there on my YouTube channel for my eBay store. So these breaks are sold on eBay. If you want to follow that link and head on over to eBay, save the store there, check out the auctions. I'd love to see you in one. Or if you just like to watch, man, welcome in. Don't gotta have a team to kick it here. Enjoy the show. Have some good conversation. There's a Kaiser Witherspoon on the in-action die cut. All right. There's Patrick Ford. We got Xavier Nines. Nice JoJo. There is a JoJo. Nice JoJo there. Answer. Nice. Glad you found me up there too. Joe, no man, I got here late too late to figure out what I had to get him listed, and just decided instead of rushing to list one, no random tonight. I know it's lame. No random tonight, man. Sorry. Boo! Yes, Boomy for sure. Boomy. Boo this man. Psst, you suck. James, get a life. It's pathetic, grown man playing with cards. I'll tell you what, I may get older, but I'll never grow up. How about that? Take that, trolls. That's right, Dave. Dummies. Well, there's a Kevin McGonigal on the laser. Your second overall prospect on the top 100 prospect list at the moment. We got a JoJo laser. Solid. Sounds good, Joe. It's JoJo. I'll definitely have one tomorrow, Joe. And it'll involve at least jerseys because I know my jerseys show up tomorrow. So it's very, very minimum jerseys will be in tomorrow along with a bunch of boxes. So there's Caleb Wing on the laser. And here we got Mike Sirota on the laser going off the Dodgers. I do. Yes, I do, but I'm not going to wait around if I have some. And plus, the jerseys are only 30 runs, so I'll probably get the jerseys and put in another order for jerseys right away, so that way I at least have jerseys. Because the jerseys are only 30. I did want to start them all at the same time. Yes, I did, for sure. But if I get more jerseys, maybe we can throw more jerseys into some randoms and stuff like that, too. So my plan was, there's a nice Steel Hall going out the Reds. That's he's number 9 on your draft list for the Reds, so we will stage him on up. So yes, I did want to start them all at the same time. He's Bazana. But there's ways around that, I guess, right? You know, if we run out of jerseys towards the end, we can... There's ways around that, I guess, is what I'm getting at. Yeah, Neil, come check them out. All right, that's what these are. So, yeah, everybody buys a team. I'm sure you know the premise of it. Yeah, double up on the bats, Joe. Something like that. Yes, 100%. Because the bats, yeah, actually, because I'm getting a 30 print run of bats, right? And we're only going to have one of those per break. So the bats, we could double up on the bats if we run out of jerseys or something like that, or if you're a few, you know what I'm saying? So if we have to do just jerseys and baseballs for a night or two, nice Jamie Arnold there. There's a Liam. He's 5th overall for the Cardinals. If we have to do just, just jerseys and baseballs for a day or two before I get my helmets and stuff like that, then that's going to be what it's going to have to be. So we'll figure it out. but I'm not going to sit here and not have a random involving mem if I got some mem sitting around. I almost, just because I was that worried about it, not worried about it, it's just become kind of a staple here every night to have a random involving, you know, some signed mem. I almost just overnighted some regular, hit parade stuff because they have some available. But now that we've had the top tier exclusive stuff, it's not as fun. It doesn't say top tier on it. Well, heck yeah, Neil. You too, Joe. You know what? Let's get these put away. That's too big of a stack. Definitely need some ink here, Amy, that is for sure. Alright, Bradfield on the laser, going out the O's reels. Zahn on the laser. There's Liam. Lots of first going on there. Thomas White, one of the top Marlins prospects right there on the laser. Billy. We got a Briggs McKenzie going off the Braves on the laser. There was a Jamie Arnold. A couple other first rounders there as well. Alright, something nasty here out of the Mojos. Oh my God. I'm so used to opening silver packs from Top Series 1. I about took that card out and threw it because that's the that's the advertising card on the back of the silver packs. Not in these ones, though. Kind of want to keep that one in there. There's a Billy, rounding out your top 10 draft picks for the White Sox. At number 10. Ike Irish and a Liam Doyle on the prize prospects. Only staged their first or, all in action die cuts, so that's why we're not staging that. Liam. There's a nice Dax, Kane Kepley, Ethan Hedges, Gurevich, and Caden Kent. Come on. Give us some color. This is Marcus Phillips, Ethan Conrad. There's Brenner. He's number 2. Please introduce my assistant, number 2. There's Johnny Selinsky and another Liam prize prospect. Nice Mate Bazana and AJ Russell. Okay, well. I mean, we can do better, Bowman Megas. We can do a lot better. We need to do better. What up, Trevor? How you been, man? What you mean it got you wipe in your brow? You did. Is that a bad thing or a good thing? Am I gonna let Nick do all the football? I mean, most of it, unless there's not enough baseball. Because here's the thing: there's a lot more baseball I want to rip than there is football and hockey, and basketball. So I reserve my 7 spots for all baseball. Nick will do the bulk of the football, for sure. Well, when Topp's, I'll be able to get more product of Topps than I am able to Panini. There's an Xavier Nines on the laser. As far as when football comes out. So I'm looking to do more football. There's a Kyle Lodice, the White Sox, when Topps, in April, when Topps does take over that licensing. All right, so, freaking all right. So, I will do more football at that point, probably. And I don't know that it'll be, taking the place of one of the baseball breaks. I might start doing just 8 pre-solds. I don't know. There's Max Williams, Anton, there's Jacobs, and Sweet Jesus Mate on the blue in action die cut going out to the Brewers. That is out of 150. And we got a Kate Anderson on the prize prospect. Josh Owens and sweet in action Jamie Arnold going off the A's. Yeah, I have a case of it. I don't know why I didn't list it. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I got beat up pretty good on Prism and on Optics, so kind of sitting here with my tail between my legs on that. I'm like, I might just flip the select case. There's just need, and we got JJ Weatherholt on the gold going on the Cardinals. It's out of 50. No soccer, Yale. And we have an in-action JJ. I mean, if you want complete transparency, Michael, there's JJ on the in-action die cut. And that will be all. So, nice JJ there on the gold for you. Yeah, the Prism's stupid, right? I still have half a case of Prism sitting here. I was actually going to do, I don't know, we were going to do maybe PYT spots. I was going to try that, price the teams, and leave them up, and then when they fill, we'll break them. But yeah, Select, I'm definitely doing retail Select. I have a blaster case of Select as well. I just didn't want to start out by doing blasters, because I know blasters are rowdy, right? And not in a good way. So definitely be doing. Nope, those are listed, bro. Those are at auction. I don't know if you saw the listings, man. Michael, those are selling, right? Those will be sold on Sunday. They're ending Sunday night in between auction endings, so we'll see. We'll see how they go. Having fun with them. James, you have a weird barometer for fun. That's what I'd say to me if that was you. Yep, started at 99 cents on that auction. So, yeah. All right, we got our in-action die cuts. JJ Weatherholt, the Cardinals. Jamie Arnold to the A's. We got a Kyson Witherspoon to the Red Sox. Seth Hernandez, the Pirates, and a Liam Doyle going off the Cardinals. Smart thing would have been to do is just price a high and let it sit. But it does have, the problem is it does have a little bit of damage on that Kurtz. There's a little bit of a crease on the back edge that doesn't show through the front, so it definitely happened like prior to the card being made. Like the actual cardboard that the card stock that is printed on had a crease in it before the front was adhered onto the card, because the front's pristine. And when I pulled it, I'm like, I'm definitely sending that in for a walkthrough. A quick turnaround grading, because that's gonna gem up. I had it under the scope, everything. Couldn't find one single thing wrong with the front of it. And then I turned around on the back. Because I got excited. As soon as I pulled it, I looked it over real good. I'm like, I grabbed the microscope and looked at it real good in the front. I'm like, it's great. I turned it around, a little crease in the top back edge. I'm like, you gotta be shitting me right now. Anyways, here's our top 10 draft picks. just your Mojos or your Mega Box Chromes. We got a coming in number 10, Billy Carlson of the White Sox. Number 9, Steele Hall of the Reds. Number 8, JoJo to the Blue Jays. Number 5, Liam Doyle of the Cardinals. Number 2, Brenner to the Angels. And number 1, Eli Willits. We also got a sweet laser JoJo going out to the Blue Jays as well. And our parallels, we got a blue Antonio Jimenez going out to the Mets. That's out of 150, followed by a Jesus Mate in-action die cut out of 150 going to the Brewers. And a gold J.J. Weatherhold going to the Cardinals. That is out of 50. But I may still list that select. I don't know, man. I'm really struggling to whether I'm going to list it or not. I mean, I wanted to say that, you know, as far as the football goes, trying to build the football clientele and start trying to build the football here on the channel. Just don't do a lot of football here on the channel. Let's do some, right? But trying to build it because when TOPPS comes out, I do plan on doing a lot more, like I said. But so I want to say that I offered at least one hobby case of every football release. But then I go back to thinking, I'm like, well, do you have to? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. All right. Anyways, so next up, 5760. That is gonna be what is it? Prospect Edition? Indeed, will. So Prospect Edition up next. Then we got our Series 1, some Stadium Clubs, some Pristine, and ending off the night with some Leaf Metal. Actually, who? Eric, I believe you bought. Eric, you still in here? Eric, if you're in here, you want to rip that pack that you bought? Yeah, there you go. You can use the Victor Scottish trade. Yeah, I got it sitting here. All right. Eric, I think I pulled you. What was it I pulled you last night? I think I got you something sweet out of their random last night again as well. I remember saying your name about something last night. Oh, it's all blurred. All right, so there's 9 packs. Like I said, this is it was a fresh box. I had to open it up to send somebody a pack. I overlisted 1 pack. Oh, yeah, the sweet Acuna jersey. That's right. No, I swear I said something. You were in last night. I think you got something last night, too. No, you got that sweet Acuna jersey for sure. I swear you got something last night, too. Swear I said your name last night. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Hold on. Let me look. Oh, it's fucking closed down. Anyway, give me a 1 through 9, Eric. Yeah, you got the Churio. Yeah, you got the Jackson Churio Gold Glove ball last night. Yeah. Yes, sir. Swear there's something else, Brewers, too. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. No, there wasn't a jersey. Might have gotten a couple of baseballs last night. All right, here we go, man. Hopefully there's something in here for you. There's a judging. It's Kyle Teal. It's a rainbow foil. Chad Patrick. Well, there's a show. Hey, that might be the best card so far. It's for safety, ladies and gentlemen. We will learn all about it throughout the night. Well, Eric, that one was kind of a dud, if I'm being honest. got a couple of nice rookies or whatever in those, but unfortunately, not the greatest pack in the world, bro. Sorry. But yeah, I did pull you the Jackson Cheerio ball last night. I feel like there's a couple of different balls that I think that you got. I want to say there was 2 different balls last night that you got. But I might be wrong. At least the Jackson Cheerio Gold Glove ball last night. I know that. Anyways, all right, guys. There is still 8 more of those packs and the silver packs left from that. Silver packs and 8 more packs left from that jumbo box. If anybody's interested in buying some personal rips, obviously everything's still live. There is 1 sealed pack that went out, so I have no idea if that had a hit in it or not. Oh, you didn't get in last night? Eric? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you definitely had a team last night. Or at least I had you as having a team last night in the random. Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely you. I got it right here. Random team number 2. Well, you're welcome. You'd have had a Cheerio ball show up and be like, what's this? Yeah, no, that was definitely you. 100%. All right, anyways, I'll be back. And, yeah, no problem, dude. You're sitting here talking, I'm talking about, I got you a Cheerio ball. You're like, that James is full of shit, man. Thought the Rocky Mountains would be rockier than this. John Denver's full of shit. All right, guys. I'll be back in about just over 10 minutes, and we will have some Prospect Edition. So I'll see you guys then. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to your breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. The ripping. All right, peeps. 5760 up. We got some prospect edition. Not that one. That ain't the one. What's up, Sean? We got 5760 2025 Panini Prospect Edition quarter case. We got the Diamondbacks, David B, Braves, Michael C, Orioles, John C, Red Sox, Christopher K, Cubs, Nick C, the White Sox, Sean K, the Reds, Matt H, Guardians, David B, Rockies, Christopher K, the Tigers, Mark W, Astros, David B, Royals, Steve F, the Angels, Mitchell S, the Dodgers, Brian B, Marlins, Jason R, the Brewers, Michael C, Twins, Timothy C, the Mets, Darren M, Yankees, Rachel R, A's, Christopher K, the Phillies, William H, Pirates, James M, Padres, Stephen G, Giants, Michael C, Mariners, Jason R, the Cardinals, Charles M, Rays, David B, Rangers, Samuel S, Blue Jays, Christopher K, Nats as well, the Sasaki Burris spot going out to Christopher K. All right, then. What up, Steven? Want some Padres? Okay. We have a Daniel Pierce. Daniel Pierce. I'll have to look that one up real quick. There's JB Middleton going off the Rockies on the gold. Daniel Pierce. There's a few new ones in this set that I'm not, that's on 10, that I'm not familiar with. It's kind of hard to get one past me, but I don't know, Daniel. Well, I'm sure I've pulled some of his cards, just don't retain the info. All right, we got Hayden Harris on the red to $2.99. Cash Mayfield on the purple going off the Padres. That purple is going to be out of 99. Cody Bowker going out the Phillies on the red. That is out of 199. Got Connor Essenberg on the red going out the Braves. That is out of 199. There's Easton Carmichael going off the Pirates on the red, on the blue, anyways. That's out of 149. And we got a Walker Martin going out of the Giants on the hollow gold out of 10. Nice one there to the Giants. Andrew Fisher on the gold going out the Brewers. Nice, that's out of 10. Mr. Ty Floyd, Mate. There's Trey Savage on the red, prepping for the pros out of 199. And we got Franklin Arias Silver going out the Red Sox. Billy Carlson Payne. Thatcher Hurd to the Yanks on the blue to 199. Rays on Daniel Pierce. Yeah, I couldn't think of that one. It saved my life. Daniel Pierce for the Rays. What's up, Jack? Got a Casey Saki going out the White Sox on the base. That was a future legend, so that needs to go here. Base ones go there. No, base autos go over here. Gotta keep the stage organized. Nice Roman Anthony on the blue going with the Red Sox. That out of 149. And a red power Brock Wilken going with the Brewers. Nice red power. It's going to be out of 99. There you go. Out of 99. Tommy Troy on the silver going with the Diamondbacks. And a Walker Martin to the Giants on the red to 299. All paper parallels will get a top loader during the sorting process. We have a Rodney Green Jr. That's going out the A's on the Hollow Prospect ticket signatures blue. It's going to be out of 49. Jacob Gonzalez on the blue to 199 going out the White Sox. And Sweet Willits. That'll work. Going out to the Nats and Sean. That is a Blue Chips red parallel. Eli Willits, your first overall pick for the Nats out of 99. Solid one there for you, Sean. We got Jonathan Santucci on the red going out to the Mets. That's the first Willits auto I think I pulled out of Prospect Edition, too. It's out of 199. Pulled 3 or 4 of his out of Bowman, but that is a purple to 99 Steel Hall. Also a nice one to the Reds there. 9th overall. And we got a Miz Prospect Hollow ticket stub. Or a hollow ticket stub. These things, they've made it. I don't understand. It's... Anyways. Yeah. Why couldn't they have made that at the top of the card? I've been fine with that. These Pac-Man ghost-looking motherfuckers, they're hard to get in the goddamn sleeve for sure. Anyways, there's a... these are numbered to the player's jersey number, so that one's out of 32. Going out to the Brewers. A red-pink Slater DeBrun going out to the Orioles on the... It's out of 199. And this Rodney Green Jr. going to the A's. What is that? That is a blue. All right, box number 3. We got a Dean Curley on the blue going with the Guardians. That is out of 149. And a Eli Willits on the red to 299 going out with the Nats. Followed by a Braylon Doughty on the red going with the Guardians. That's out of 199. And then a Darren Baker, that's going to be going off the Nats on the Hollow Prospects ticket signature, so it's not going to be numbered. Will be a silver, though. We got a Steel Hall out of 99. That's a purple going out to the Reds. Trevor Cohen to the Giants on the base auto. Zach Root to the Dodgers. First rounder for them. Mid 20th rounder, I think. No, he's like 40th overall or something like that, right? Anyways, that's a silver, so not going to be numbered. Jonah Tong on the silver going out to the Mets. We got a Ava Arquette going out to the Marlins out of 299. See his first in 2026 Bowman. Nice Theo Gillen to the Rays on the Future Legends. That's on card. Same with that Eli Willis was on card. This is a silver, so not going to be numbered, and that's going off the Rays. We got Liam Doyle. Nice one to the Cardinals on the black velocity. That is out of 39. Red Brady Abel out of 199 on the 2080 scale. Going off the Brewers. Two boxes left. Zanzantello on the blue going out the Red Sox. That is out of 149. Tomoyuki Sagano out of 199 going off the Orioles. We got a Heston Kjerstad on the red going off the Orioles as well. That's going to be out of 199. Another redemption. That's Alex Clemmy. I do believe Clemmy is a Nat, but let me double check on that. We got a Jonathan Tucci on the red to 299. Pretty sure it might be Guardians too. For whatever reason, I get him always mixed up on redemptions. Either he's been on redemptions in a few other products. This is Griffo Farrell silver going out to the Orioles. This is Rentaro Sasaki on the blue to 99. My first thought on him is always Guardians, but I'm like, nah, he's Nats, right? I don't know. We'll find out. There's Gage Wood, nice first rounder for the Phillies. That is a red power. It's going to be out of 99. Cam Canarella on the silver. We got in Zanatello on the blue to 199 to the Red Sox. Followed by Sweet Braxton Ashcraft, the Pirates on the franchise futures. That is the base franchise futures, so not numbered, but on card is the SIG. Justin Lampkin to the Royals on the pink velocity. That is out of 79. Okay. Nats for Clemmy. I was right. No need to second guess. The Nationals. That was just a hollow prospect tickets signatures. So the silver version. Last box here. All right, Ethan Scheifelebein going out to the Tigers on the base auto. Jamie Arnold on that one. We got a Rentaro Sasaki on the blue to 199 going off the Sasaki Burst spot. And Alex Freeland, nice red power to the Dodgers. It's going to be out of 99. Nolan Schubert on the silver going out the Guardians. And we got Owen Hall on the red to 299 going out the Tigers. Followed by Titus Sissel going out the Diamondbacks on the base auto. Patrick Forbes, the Diamondbacks on the blue. That out of 149. That is a purple prepper for the pros, Enrique Bradfield Jr. It's kind of hard to see that one. It's bookend number. No, it's not. It's 46 of 49. Nothing to see here. Move on. And sweet blue chips auto. Red. Caden Bodine. Again, on card. Going to the Orioles. It's out of 99. Billy Carlson on 99 going off the White Sox. Now, that one is bookend numbered on the purple to 99. 99 of 99. Cam Canarella on the red going off the Marlins. That's out of 199. Final cards, there we go, and that'll do it for the break. Let me get these cleaned up. Have us recap. Have us one of them there recaps. Sounded really redneck when I said it the first time, so might as well just follow it up with full on going all redneck on it. All right. Winning room. We did get one prospect hollow ticket stub. That is a Jacob Mizraski going off the Brewers. That is out of 32. They are numbered to the player's jersey number. Our Reds are out of 199. Jonathan Santucci to the Mets. Connor Essenberg to the Braves. Brandon Doughty to the Guardians. Heston Kjerstad to the Orioles. Cam Canarella to the Marlins. Our Blues are out of 149. We have a Patrick Forbes to the Diamondbacks. Nazan Zanatello to the Red Sox. Dean Curley to the Guardians. Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. A purple Cash Mayfield to the Padres. That's going to be out of 99. A pink Velocity Justin Lampkin to the Royals. That is out of 79. And a Liam Doyle on the black going out the Cardinals. That's out of 39. Then we have a gold J.B. Middleton going out the Rockies. That one out of 10. All right, we got our silver hollow ticket stubs. These are not numbered. Silver parallels, though. Silver prisms. Griffo Farrell to the Orioles, a Zach Root to the Dodgers, and two redemptions, and Alex Clemmy to the Nats, followed by Darren Baker to the Nats as well. And our base autos, there's Trevor Cohen to the Giants, Casey Sawkey to the White Sox, Titus Sissel to the Diamondbacks, Ethan Scheibelbein to the Tigers. Then we have a red Cody Bowker that's going out to the Phillies. That's out of 199. And our blues, these blues are going to be out of 149. We got Easton Carmichael to the Pirates and a Rodney Green Jr. to the A's. Then we have our red powers. These are out of 99. We got Alex Freeland to the Dodgers, a Gage Wood to the Phillies, and Brock Wilken going out to the Brewers. I missed the inscription, Romans 12. He has never put that on any of his other autos. I pulled plenty of autos in. I've never seen that inscription on any of his autos. Must be a new thing he's doing. Anyways, Andrew Fisher on the gold going out the Brewers. That is out of 10. Nice one there. And our insert autos. Okay. We do have a Braxton Ashcraft on the franchise futures. That is a base franchise futures going out the Pirates. And then a future legends, Theo Gillen. All of these are on card. That's going out the Rays. That Theo Gillen. Daniel Pierce. That's going out the Rays and is a future legends as well. The base and two blue chips, red parallels. These are both going to be out of 99. A badass Eli Willits going out the Nats and a Caden Bodine to the Orioles. All right. Brian, what up, man? Absolutely can rip it for you. Just give me a second here. Silvers are available for that as well, if anybody wants those. Let me get the packs that are available. There's 8 packs left out of that box. 1 pack got sent off sealed, so I don't know what was in that one. Other than that, there's the 8 that are left. Brian, so just give me a number 1 through 8. Tell me which pack you want. These are all come from the same box, but like I said, 1 pack got shipped off sealed, so I have no idea what came out of that one. So whether the auto or the mem was in that one, I cannot say. 7 packs left there, though. Here you go, Brian. There's a Trevor Rogers on the rainbow foil. Ooh, another rough one. Ooh, boy. That one's rowdy. Well, sorry about that one, Brian. Man, that was not a very good pack. Damn, didn't even get any of the top rookies all those base cards out of that one. Well, sorry that pack sucked, Brian. Definitely not, obviously it's not my fault and I can't control it, but man, that was a rough one. Sorry, bro. Alright, yeah, Michael, the silver packs are rowdy as well. Brian, you're doubling up on it. Alright. Pick random. Okay. Well, I know the odds on rolling dice, but we got 8 left. You want me to pick it random? Then the dice are going to choose. Dice always pick a good pack, seems like. Alright, re-roll, because that's 10. There you go. The dice pick pack number 6 for you. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 6 packs left. And the silver pack. At least you got a Cags rookie out of this one. Well, you're going to get some color as well. Bryce Miller, pitcher for the Mariners. It's out $3.99. And a Angel Martinez on the rainbow foil. Nice bags and Mookie. Samuel Basayo rookie. And those guys, well, that one wasn't, one was a touch better. Still not great. All right, I appreciate you, man. Sorry. Comes with the territory, doesn't mean I can't feel bad. I feel bad when I rip my own packs and they suck. It could be worse, Brian. That's for sure. All right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, or right under 10 minutes, I guess, and we will have the first of 2 Series 1 jumbos. So I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Your Breaks. I'm James with you as always. We'll be doing your ripping. We got our third break of the night. We got a fresh case of Series 1 Jumbo. We're going to be breaking both halves. This first half first, and then the next break will be the second half of this case. All right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Whatever our roll will break now. That is a deuce. Deuces. I'm going to break that top stack first. This bottom stack will go next in 57.62. All right, then. We hit 57.61 2026 Top Series 1 half a jumbo case. Diamondbacks David B, Braves Kevin M, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Joey W, Cubs Ryan C, White Sox Michael E, Reds Jared D, the Guardians David C, Rockies Russell S, Tigers James W, Astros David B, Royals Teresa H, the Angels Aaron H, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins David C, Brewers Jared K, Twins Aaron H, the Mets Joe M, Yankees Marcus R, A's Christopher P, Phillies Charles A, Pirates James M, the Padres Christopher G, Giants Dustin T, the Mariners Tyler S, Cardinals Christopher G, Rays as well, the Rangers Dustin T, Blue Jays Jared D, and the Nats Charles A, with the non-MLB 75 years of Topps autos Robert M. Those are no, there is teams available in, wait, shit, yeah, it might be, hold on. Yes, I do have 2 teams available in this one. Son of a bee. All right, my bad. You know what? It's pretty bad when I got to rely on you guys to remind me that there's teams available in these. I'm just not used to that happening. Anyways, hold on. Yes, I do have the Twins and the Angels available in this one. My bad. All right. All right, so the Twins and Angels are both available in this one. I do have a team available. I have the Nats available in Pristine later as well. Yeah, you're making a good case there. Add that to your application. Yeah, all right. So I'm gonna start out the Twins. So the Twins are available in this. Anybody interested in the Twins? Let me adjust the auction. We don't need to go a full minute on the auctions. We'll go 30 seconds. Save. All right. So the Twins are up. They are live. Go ahead and bid on the Twins. This is for the Twins in this break here. So get your bids in. Do it now. Do it. Do it. Angels up next. Mayhem. Mayhem. Go Cubs, bro. Indeed. All right, Twins have sold. All right, so the Angels are up next. The Angels. Oops, no, I don't want to do that. Save. All right, and the Angels are up. Shohei does have Angel stuff in this. Shohei does have Angel stuff possible in this. Did pull a City Connect. I think it was a green to 99 Shohei jersey. So I'm not sure if he has autos available for this as well or not. Yeah, cover athlete auto, Shohei auto, possible in this for sure. So cover athlete Shohei auto is possible for the Angels. So, yeah. Definitely got some Shohei stuff available for the Angels. And, of course, all your Mike Trout stuff. Well, nice, man. Good to have you in the chat, man. Huge fan myself. Lifelong fan. Michael. R for the Twins. Alvin. R. Okay. Did update the list for you two with your auction wins. Oh, I'm a huge fan of Nico as well. Man, I'm a big fan of, well, just because he's the longest tenured guy, of course, Cubby his whole life. Ian Happ. Definitely one of my favorites as well. The Happa. All right, let's go. Oh no. Gotta perform surgery on the stand real quick. All right, let's go. Good luck to all involved. About the speed drip jumbos. That's a bit of shit show. All right, let's go. Something nasty tonight out of Series 1. There's going to be a Romy Gonzalez on the yellow going out to the Red Sox. That's out of $3.99. Followed by Devin Williams on the rainbow foil. Here at Top Tier, if you pull it out, you must sleeve the charts for safety, ladies and gentlemen. We'll touch more on that later, but just write that down for now. James says it's for safety. All right, check. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Whenever I roll, that's where base cards and rainbow foils and sand glitters will go throughout the whole break unless we pull an aqua or a numbered card. Those will get random by themselves. Otherwise, base cards, rainbow foils, and sand glitters of the leader's cards will go to the left side of the card. We got a Sand Glitter Blue Jays team card. Nice Miz. We got a rainbow foil out of Lopez of the Marlins. Byron Buxton on the rainbow foil out to the Twins. Nice Cags. Big ticket players there for the Royals. We need a parallel Cags auto. We've only pulled the one Baseball Stars Cags auto so far. Let's get one of those sweet redemptions. Let's do that. And CJ Kafis. Alright, this is going to be the first CJ Kafis we've pulled out here. I don't know that he's fixed his auto none. His parents must not have relayed the message. If you know, you know. There's a orange baseball star CJ Kafis going out to the Guardians and David. That is out of 25. Little backstory to CJ Cavus. When his first were around, I believe back in 2023, BOWMAN, I believe is when his first were. Pulled one of his autos and made a comment about how his auto was not great. As always do, initial autos, right? Or scribbled autos, initial scribbled autos. Kind of having some fun, and it turned out that that his parents were the ones that bought the spot and were in the chat. So his mom's like, "Yeah, I'm CJ's mom." I'm like, "Oh, nice to meet you. Sweet, true photo. That's gonna be a Zach Neto going out the Angels." Well, there you go, Alvin. Nice true photo of Zach Neto. Those are tough this year, I believe. I think they're the same odds this year. I'm gonna check the odds on that. I think they're same odds this year as und fucking home field advantages. My God. Yes, I believe they are. Yep. Exact same odds as them. Home field advantages and heavy lumbers. All 1 in 14 and a half jumbo cases. Right? 14 and a half jumbo cases. That's like 83 jumbo boxes. 1 in 873 jumbo packs. So they made them a bit rarer this year. Some of those pulls definitely were not that tough in years past. So making the SSPs for the most part. And they did print a good deal more than last year as well of this set, so that might have something to do with those pack odds. It might be the same amount of each one, it's just the print run increase. There's a Matt Shaw. We got a Jazz Chisholm on the all-tops team of the Yanks. Yeah, I guess not. I mean, if I'm not doing her job, parents, bad parenting on CJ Cavus' part. That's not true at all. It's not true at all. It's a joke. Never know who's around. Super joke. Kind of a ha-ha funny kind of situation. There's a Joey Votto on the 91 game used going out to the Reds. Followed by Gunnar Henderson on the Sangler going out to the Orioles. Nice shoes, Joe. There's a numbered team card. Or a number of home run leaders, rather. So this one will need to be random, like I said, by itself, as it is a numbered one. There's a Kyle Teal on the player worn. Them going out to the White Sox. That is the 91 player worn. So, extra relic in the box. We'll take that all day. There's Teoscar on the goldish gold. Going to the Dodgers 2026. And we have a Royals Sangletter going out to the Royals. Nice. Ooh, about slipped by. You know, it's for safety, people. Like I said before, sleeve of trout. Sleeve of trout. It's for safety. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later. So more on that later, but we're giving you little chunks at a time as to why you should sleeve the trout. It's also the rules. So, add that to your notes. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Whatever I roll, that's where this card will go. That was a 4. So that's going to go to the middle of the card and the Dodgers and Ohtani. Like I said, any aqua, rainbow foil, or numbered cards, we'll random by themselves. Otherwise, the rest of them will go to that original roll, which was a 1. This one going to the Dodgers, though. That's silver packs. Got a Harper, followed by a Julio. Sweet Shohei to the Dodgers, and Nando Tatis to the Padres. Sleeve your trout. It is the rules, and it's also the rule of law. 48 of the 50 states as well. So check your local legislature. Make sure it's, if you're deciding to be one that, you know what, James, I don't want to sleeve my trout. I don't like the way it feels. To my baseball cards. Sleeve the card. You know what? It was the time, it was the moment, right? And I didn't have any sleeves. Sue me. Well, just want to check your local legislature. Make sure you're not breaking any laws. Don't say I didn't warn you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got here little nice profiles, pink foil. Hank Aaron going out the Braves. Profiles are a bit SP. I mean, the odds will tell you 1 in every 4.5 cases. I think every time I say that because I pull one out of every case. So, I mean, the odds will tell us 1 in every 4.5 cases, but I think that's a copious amount of bullshit because I pull one of those every case for sure. But, well, not necessarily. I pull a pink foil almost every case, whether it's a profiles, that's not true. So it might not be a copious amount of bullshit, but there is a pink foil almost every case, if not every case. There's a sweet Cags on the Sand Glitter rookie going out the Royals. That's a nice pull. That's a nice one. We got a yellow Casey Mize going out the Tigers. That is out of $3.99. Followed by Nick Gonzalez on the rainbow foil of the Pirates. There's a Grant Taylor on the rainbow foil rookie going off the White Sox. Sweet Shohei all tops team. To the Dodgers. We got a Shane Langoliers on the rainbow, or Sand Glitter rather, going off the A's. Nice Roman Anthony, greatest hits. Nothing like a little Mountain Dew, clear the throat. The drink of choice here at Top Tier. It's Mountain Dew. we got here? There's another. Well. Back to the back to what I was saying about the first one. That is a Aaron Judge. Nice Judge going out the Yanks. There's a SEMO of the Angels on the Rainbow, or the Sand Glitter and the Cags 91. Judge greatest hits. So that's 2 pink profiles in one case. Okay, we might be back to it might be a copious amount of bullshit on that. I don't know. Ooh, we got a thickie. Michael, it seems like I have a cough my whole life. Not like a super cough, just like a every once in a while clear the throat cough, I suppose, right? What are you, a doctor, bro? Huh? Mr. Gags. All right, we're gonna set that down. I think it's a Topps flagship autograph patch card. There's a Kennedy Corona on the rainbow foil going out to the Stros. All right, and then our card is gonna be for a second. For a second, I thought it was Mr. Judge, just for a second. That's pretty nasty, though, too. I really, and let me say again, really like the design change here this year on the Topps autograph flagship patch cards. I have not pulled as many as I was pulling in 2025 either. But these, they're pretty awesome. So that is a Jorge Posada out of 50. 23 of 50 going out to the Yanks. Congrats on that one, Marcus. That one's pretty sweet. Really like the design change, like I said. That's not like leather or anything like that, but it does give the the allure of that, of course. Nice chunky patch there, nice 3-color patch on the Topps flagship autograph patch card of Mr. Jorge Posada going out the Yanks. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. There's Michael Bush. Nice bushy. Rainbow foily. Sleeve the trout. Sleeve it, don't leave it. You pull it out, sleeve the trout. Things of this nature. Just for safety, in case you want to go, share it with your neighbors, friends, family. Impress your co-workers. There's Sand Glitter. Without fear of prejudice or perjury. If it's sleeved, there's nothing they can do. Write that down. We got a Johan Duran. Going out the Phillies on the Goldish Gold. That's out of 2026. Sweet Bobby Witt here on the Major League Materials going out the Royals. Does have a little bit of edge chipping going on. Nothing horrible, though. Boo. Sand Glitter, you see that going out the Marlins. Mariners, rather, sorry. We got a Schlittler of the Yanks. Alex Freeland, the Dodgers. Nice Ichiro and Carson Williams. There is a Warming Bernable followed by Tarek Skubal, Parker Messick, and the Bags. Going out the Stros. All right, 2 boxes down, 1 to go. For the first half of this case. Next half coming up next. I got my list for the, not for the helmets and bats. The jerseys and baseballs are packed and on the way here. Have not got my list for the jerseys, or for the hats and bats yet. Excuse me. For the mini helmets and the bats yet, which is the two things I'm really waiting on, too. Which kind of sucks. But yes, did get the list for the 50 baseballs and the 30 jerseys, and they are packed and on the way. They're in the hands of the old ups. And on the way, jerseys will be here tomorrow, baseballs on Friday. The baseball list is nasty. The jersey list has a couple of really good ones on there as well. All right, our auto is going to be an Anthony Siegler going out the Brewers on the baseball starts. The baseball list is probably better, Michael. Than the baseball list is probably the best baseball list that I've had yet. The jersey list about the same. If I had to be 100% honest, maybe the jersey list is a little. So in my eyes, there's some good chases in the jersey list. Definitely some good chases in the jersey list. But some of the other names, there's a little more of names I'd be like, well, they're fan favorite names, but maybe not exciting names, if that makes sense, for about half the jerseys. Now, there's not a stinker on the whole list. I mean, let's be clear about that. There's Ace Angler, Nolan Arenado of the Cardinals. But the baseball list is pretty nasty. I can't remember who's the big ones on the jerseys either. Well, there's a Carl Yastrzemski jersey, so that's pretty freaking cool. I believe a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. jersey. There's also a... who are the other big ones for the jerseys? There's nice Samuel Basallo. He's got a jersey and a baseball as well. Steven Trouts. I'm gonna try to get a Trout jersey in the next run because they do have Trout jerseys. It just ups my cost to put somebody like Trout in there, which is not very much. I think only like $5 a jersey throughout the whole 30 jersey run or something like that. No, that was if I did 50 jerseys. It'd raise them $5 a piece to get a Trout in there, but. We have a Romy Gonzalez on the rainbow foil. Nice Roman Anthony. Nick Kurtz on the all-tops team. Yeah, again, they don't tell me if it's authentic or what. With the bats, I could have put a game-used bat in there, which would have been pretty badass, but that would have raised the cost of the bats a lot. And I didn't think it was worth it. To be honest, I think there is a dingler in there somewhere. And we got the Samuel Basallo on the 91. Player worn. Going with the orders. And a Jose Ramirez. Nice JRM on the sand glitter. Kegs. Justinson. Nice password. There is a Dylan Beavers. That's, well, son of a bitch. All good. Fell on that corner right there, but nice and soft on the good old double breaker mats down there. So no damage to the card. Thankfully. That is a blue Beavers. It's not a 150. I was gonna say that's a good looking Beavers, and then all thumbs, old fumble Rooski. I'll read the list here in a second, Michael, because I need to make sure I remember again too, because a bunch of people have been asking. There's a sweet Byron Buxton on the gold sand glitter going off the Twins. That's you, Mike. Nice gold sand glitter Buxton to 50. And Jonah Heim, the Rangers on the rainbow foil. Nice Miz. And we have a Blue Jays team card on the goldish gold. Baby Shit Brown. That's out of 2026. And a another Chad. Man. Pulled a red one of him last night. The red 91 of this exact card and a base card of Chad Stevens last night. And just like, it's just a horrible auto. It's not even CS. How do you F up initials? How do you F up initials, bro? Well, Alvin, you got an auto, though, for your Angels. And the shoot photo Neto. Decent pull. Going on here, we have an Austin Riley on the City Connect going off the Braves. Nice Riley. Yuri Perez on the sand glitter. This is our last base pack, by the way. Silver pack's been rough. Matt Olson, Grant Taylor, Mike Schmidt, and that's not so rough now, is it? That will work, ladies and gentlemen. That is a Mark McGuire. Auto to 50, going out to the A's. Christopher. Nice one there for you, Chris. That is out of 50. Sweet. Definitely take that all day long. And you see, I was just throwing shade at Silver Packs. Like, Silver Packs been rough, which they have been. But all of a sudden, you'll just pull a nasty auto. Now, have I pulled nasty autos out of the Silver Packs this year? Absolutely have. Pulled some really good ones. Right? A couple of blacks of top rookies. But what was it? The Cam Schlittler black, and then the Owen Casey black as well. Yeah, big card. Good card. It was Judd. Boo. Come on, cards. Stop being a dick. Cards over here being a dick. All right, so let me read that real quick before we get a recap going. All right, so the jerseys, Andrew, are going to be Andrew Vaughn, Billy Wagner, Bubba Chandler, Kobe Mayo, Colson Montgomery, Darren Dalton, Dave Winfield, Dontrell Willis, Fergie Jenkins, Jake DeGrom, Jaron Duran, Jose Canseco, Keith Hernandez, Lee Smith, Mark Mulder, Michael Bush, Michael Harris, Miggy Cabrera, which is a solid one, Rhett Lauder, Samuel Basayo, Victor Scott, William Abreu, Cal Raleigh, the big dumper, that's one of the big ones. Carl Yastrzemski, also one of the big ones. Christian Yelich, Evan Carter, James Wood, also another one. O'Neill Cruz, Roberto Alomar, and Salvi Perez. I guess when I read it back, that's actually a pretty good list. And that's the one I thought that wasn't so great. Now that I read it back right now, that's actually a pretty good list. Actually, never mind. Strike one of my previous comments from the record. It's pretty solid. It's a pretty solid list. Here's the baseballs. 50 of them. Aiden Miller, Andy Paez, Ben Rice, Brian Reynolds, Bubba Chandler, Cam Collier, Jingming Wang, Corbin Carroll, Darryl Strawberry, Dave Winfield. There's another Jeter ball, so Derek Jeter. Davison De Los Santos, Doc Gooden, Drew Gilbert, Frank Thomas got a ball in there. Grayson Rodriguez, Jason Veritek, Jesus Made, Jet Williams, Kyle Manzardo, Lawrence Butler, Noah Syndergaard, Omar Vizcael, Scott Rowland, Taj Bradley, Tim Raines, Tom Glavine, Tony Perez, Vladdy Jr., Wade Boggs, Adrian Beltre, the Hawk, Dawson, Carlos LaGrange, Dalton Dressing, Ezekiel Tovar, Francisco Alvarez, Jim Palmer, Juan Marichal, Larry Walker, Leo DeVries, Luis Angel Acuna, Luis Heel, Matt Shaw, Paul Molitor, Pete Rose got a ball in there, Riley Green, Roberto Alomar, Ronald Acuna Jr., Ryan Howard, Samuel Basayo. So that baseball list is pretty solid. So I can't wait to see the mini helmets and I really can't wait to see the bats list. That's the one I'm really intrigued on. All right. We have our Goldish Golds. These are out of 2026. That is a Blue Jays team card, followed by Yohan Duran to the Phillies and Teoscar Hernandez. I'm digging the music tonight, though, by the way. In your face. All right, we got our pink foil profile. So there is a Aaron Judge, the Yanks, and Hank Aaron to the Braves. A couple nice ones. We did get one paralleled leaders card, so we had to random that one by itself, and that went out to Shohei and the Dodgers. It is a purple home run leaders out of 250. A nice SSP true photo of Zach Neto to the Angels. Other parallels. We have our yellows. These are going to be out of $3.99. We got a Casey Mize to the Tigers and Romy Gonzalez to the Red Sox. The jersey list was first, Amy. Yeah, the baseball list was second. A blue Dylan Beavers out to the Orioles. That's out of 150. And a gold sand glitter Byron Bucks to the Twins. That's out of 50. Relics. We got a City Connect Austin Riley out to the Braves. A baseball or Major League Materials Bobby Witt to the Royals, and the rest of these are 91s. We got Samuel Basayo on the player worn to the Orioles, Kyle Teal, the White Sox as well, and a Joey Votto game used out to the Reds. Autos. We did get a couple extra ones, which is nice. There's a Chad Stevens going out to the Angels on the 91, Anthony Siegler to the Brewers on the Baseball Stars auto, a CJ Kafis on the orange Baseball Stars auto going out to the Guardians. It's 11 of 25. Really sweet Mark McGwire on the silver pack out of 50 going out the A's. Love that. And this nastiness, that is the Topps autograph flagship patch card of Jorge Posada going out to the Yankees. That is numbered to 50, 23 of 50. Really nice, Jorge Posada. All right, peeps. Next up's the other half of this case, 5762. So I shall return here in just over, or right around 10 minutes, and we will rock on that. So sit tight. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Alright. Second. Black. Well, second break of Series 1, that is. Second half of this case. It's actually the fourth break of the night. If we're very tired. Stay in there. What is that? Everything's giving me problems tonight. About to go ham on everything. We hit 5762 2026 Top Series 1 Jumbo Half Case. We got Diamondbacks Michael R, Braves Josh A, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Joey W, Cubs Ryan C, White Sox Michael E, Reds Charles A, Guardians David B, Rockies David H, Tigers James W, Astros Michael R, Royals Anthony D, Angels Charles A, Dodgers Stewart W, the Marlins Joe K, Brewers Dan W, Twins Jeffrey R, the Mets James G, Yankees Stewart W, A's Christopher P, Phillies Charles A, the Pirates James M, Padres Dustin T, Giants Mike P, Mariners Josh L, Cardinals David B, Rays as well, the Rangers Dustin T, the Blue Jays Tamale R, the Nats Jeremiah S, and the non-MLB 75 years of Topps autos going out to Jeff. There's a Trevor McGill on the rainbow foil. All right, let's do our leaders roll since we pulled one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Wherever I roll, that's where the base cards, rainbow foils, and sand glitters will go. Any aqua foils or numbered cards will be random by themselves. Otherwise, they'll go to the left side of the card. What's up, Ben Scherzer? I thought they had him for a few years, under control for a few years. Was he a free agent this year? I didn't know Scherzer was a free agent. I mean, obviously he was with the Blue Jays last year. No matter what year it is, sleeve your Trouts, people. Makes them safe for sharing. See, that was a very suspect pack. 2 Trouts in it. Unsleeved. They will wash up. Ocean's always OSHA. Indeed. Minute you don't sleeve them, Chris, OSHA show up, bro. F all your stuff, right? We're gonna need you to come down to the office. Notice, Jenna, Jenna, I thought it was an auto. Anyways, that's still a pretty sweet green 91. Nolan Ryan going out the Rangers. It's on 99, but I thought it was an auto. Usually well, anyways, it's gonna go out the Scoobs and the Tigers. Nothing to see here. I do have a personal experience with OSHA. I was 26 years in the construction industry prior to starting the card business, and for 10 of those years, I ran my own construction business. They did show up to a job site once and tried to find me $10,000 for a cracked extension cord for a extension cord that had a crack in the coating of the extension cord. I'm like, dude, fought that one. They never did end up going through. As a yellow $3.99, but the guy was being a real dick, as most of them are. For OSHA, but yeah, so those guys can suck it. They can do that too. 10 grand if you have a extension cord. We were building barns, right? I mean, at the time we were building pole barns, and so out on, I don't know. There is a James Wood on the sand glitter. It was a fresh one that had just happened like a day or two prior, so it. They can do whatever they want, right? So I was compliant. I didn't argue with the guy or anything like that. I'm like, come on, man. I was like, that just got ran over by the skid steer or the scissors lift today. I'm like, I didn't know that was like that. I was like, he gave me some leniency, whatever. He's like, no, man, we're gonna have to talk about that one. I gotta go, talk, blah blah blah. When he got back to me a few days later, said that they were just going to give me a warning on that situation. I'm like, because it literally had happened a few days prior, but not that there wasn't like 15 more in the job trailer that all had cracks in them or whatever, right? I mean, especially on a exterior site, man, you can't have extension cords. To be honest with you, I'm surprised because I think we had like 6, 7, or 8 cords out that day. I'm surprised that none of the other ones were shit. I just went and purchased them. It's a good thing because I just went and purchased a bunch of new ones the week prior because I knew that all of them were getting to be kind of shit anyways. There's a Sedan Raphael on the rainbow foil and Cam Schlittler. But yeah, OSHA, you can suck it. There's a Dalton Rushing on the rainbow foil. Few stars. Right, like the deal exactly. Vehicle enforcement guys. Yeah, if they're having a bad day, you're going to be having a bad day. Alright, we got a Will Robertson going out to the White Sox on the 91. On card, good. Blake Snell on the rainbow, or the sand glitter, rather. Got here, sweet Owen Casey to the Cubbies on the color match. Although no longer a Cubby, which makes me sad every time I pull one of his cards. But that is a sweet color match, blue baseball, Major League Materials out of 150. Owen Casey going to the Cubbies. And Password Garcia on the sand glitter rookie going to the Red Sox. Yeah, for sure. For sure. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, blinker fluid. You never want to be low on blinker fluid. It's always bad. It's always bad. All right, we got Nolan Arenado of the Cardinals, James Wood. There's Bobby Witt and Rafi Devers, the Giants. Nathan Schoich, Trey Turner, Yanquiel Fernandez, and Nolan McLean. A nice color match there. I'm saying, like, I feel like, well, you know, they don't, I mean, they can't obviously short print those. Like I said, I haven't seen much CAG stuff. Haven't seen a lot of Roman Anthony stuff to speak of either, aside from the fact that I did pull. I told you I took the knives home and sharpened them. I just forgot to bring them. All right, forgot to bring them back. And I didn't sharpen it all the way. I don't sharpen these ones that I use on the channel all the way, because if I did, I would definitely cut myself or cut through like half the cards without even thinking. I get them bitches pretty sharp. There's a Brandon Fott, so I sharpen them about. I skip a couple of grits on the sanding belts, right, when I sharpen them. Don't take them down quite as fine. Don't hit them with the leather strap at the end either. All right. We don't need them to, you know, be sharp enough to castrate a gnat or nothing, right? That's right. That's right. Thanks for noticing, Chris. All right, this is Zach Netto on the team color border variation. So all kinds of Zach Netto SP stuff in this one. There's a baby shit brown Michael McGreevy out of 2026 going out the Cardinals. Mr. Pena. Oh, see, that Trout doesn't want to go. That Trout didn't want to go. Get in there, Trout. Sometimes, man, like, I ain't going in there. You ain't gonna force me to go in there. You're going in there. The decision's been made, Trout. Whether you like it or not. There's a Ian Seymour to the Rays on the Rainbow Foil Rook. All right, Sweet Tasker going out the Dodgers on the Aqua Foil. About one per case on these Aquas. We got Luinder Avila on the Sand Glitter rookie going out the Royals. Shohei. Not today, Chris. Not today, sir. No baby Trouts today. No mini Trouts today. We do have a... Ooh, that's a really tough pull. I'll get you the odds on this, and you're not going to believe me, but it is going to be the case. Really tough. On the green, Vladdy Guerrero Jr. profiles out of 99 going out the Blue Jays. So that's going to be a really solid pull. We got a Daryl. That's also pretty awesome. That is a blue baseball stars going out the Mets auto, Mr. Daryl Strawberry. Sweet one there for you, James. That is out of 150. Sweet Daryl. Bryce Harper on the Sand Glitter going out to the Phils. You can have a work party. You want to take it for show and tell? Maybe show it around the work party. Let people hold it. You gotta have your trout sleeves. It's just it's a necessity. It's a must. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. Three, 5, 3, 2. Yeah, that's an extremely tough pull. Yeah. All right, so one of those, I thought I noticed that number before. Yeah, that's gonna be the same odds as pulling an all aces on that, and the odds on that is 1 in 58.86 cases. for one of those green profiles. Crazy, I know. 1 in 58 cases of jumbos. That is 1 in every 353 jumbo boxes. Food for thought. All insert parallels are like that. Is that card worth that much? No. It's a lot. That's a lot of years, Tony. There's a David Bednar in the rainbow foil. Sweet Tony Hawk. I want to pull a Tony Hawk auto for the Padres. Showed up on the rainbow foil with the Cubbies. We got Carson Williams on the rainbow foil of the Rays. And Judge all tops, team of the Yanks. We got an orange. That's a orange sand glitter. Trevor McGill out to the Brewers. That's going to be 18 of 25. And a sweet blue 91 relic of Skeens going out the Pirates. Sweet Paul. That is player worn. And it's out of 150. And going to the Pirates. We will take that. That's 2 paralleled relics then. Joey Lapafino and Sand Glitter going out to the Blue Jays. Loperfido. Carlos Estevez on the Sand Glitter. All right, get these put away here real quick. We'll have our silver packs, and then we got 1 box left here. I think that's the one we saw when we pulled it there, Michael. Carson Williams and a Parker Messick. So that generally means, well, I mean, what does that mean? It's worth $750. It doesn't, but it doesn't mean it can't be worth more than that. I mean, not necessarily, but if that one hasn't sold, well, then people don't think it is worth more than that. Oh, super crazy there for a while. Well, and rightfully so. He came out and he had a great posting. Troy Johnson on the rainbow foil going off the Marlins. For sure he did. A couple of them. Nice, Ben. Never a bad thing pulling parallels to Judge. There is a Samuel Messiah on the yellow going out the Orioles. That's out of $2 or $3.99. And a Sand Glitter wins leader still going out to the far left. On that specific one, the Yankees, Max Fried. Victor Robles on the rainbow foil. There is a Mickey Moniak on the rainbow foil. Nice Mickey. The Yanks, Tarek Skubal on the all-times team. Auto, going to be a Bubba Chandler. That's a pretty solid one. Rookie auto going out to the Pirates. Another stud young pitcher there. Pirates got a couple. I think you just figure out their bats. They might be contenders. There is a Tarek Skubal on the purple. It's going out to the Tigers. It's out of 250. And Nolan Shanuel going out to the Angels on the goldish gold. It's going to be out of 2026. Kabooms. There's Trevor Larnach on the rainbow, or the Sand Glitter rather. Sleeve your trouts, people. I don't know how many times I got to say it. Bunches, apparently. Shinizuki Ogasawara on the rainbow foil rook. Going to the Nets. Landon Rout on the rainbow foil. There's a nice all-tops team J-Ram. Nah, he might be a series. He might be series 2. He might be on the series 2 base set checklist. I know he's got. You know, obviously he's on. Well, he's on that leaders card right there, the RBI and the home run leaders, I do believe. But he might be a series 2 guy. There is a Chase Burns on the 91 going off the Reds. Gavin Moreno, Sand Glitter to the Diamondbacks. Sandglitter, It Takes Two to the Mets. Nice Miz 91 rookie. Alright, silk packs. We got the Bryce Matthews, Cal Raleigh, rather green, and we have a blue. James Wood going out to the Nats out of 150. Oh, yeah. Definitely did pull multiples of that. Taylor Vladdy Daddy and a Cal Ripken Jr. All right, guys, that'll do it for this break. Let me clean up. That's fun. All right, Goldish Golds. These are out of 2026. Nolan Chaño of the Angels, Michael McGreevy to the Cardinals. We did get an Aqua Rainbow Foil, Teoscar Hernandez of the Dodgers. A green 91 insert of Mr. Nolan Ryan to the Rangers. That is out of 99. Other parallel, we did get a blue silver pack James Wood out of 150 going off the Nets. And our other parallels. We did get a team color border variation, Zach Neto, that is an SP for sure. And then our yellows are going to be out at $3.99. Samuel Basayo to the Orioles, Jonah Heim to the Rangers. A purple Tarek Skubal to the Tigers, that's out of $2.50. And a nasty Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Profiles green, that's out of $99. That's a 1 in 58 jumbo case pull right there. Is to pull a green profiles, 1 in every 353 jumbo boxes to be exact. Crazy, yes, I know. And then orange Sandglitter, Trevor McGill going out to the Brewers. That is out of 25. At least that's the odds that Topps gives, anyways. All right, we got our 91. That is player worn Chase Burns to the Reds. A player worn blue Skeens 91 going to the Pirates. That's out of 150. And the Major League Material blue Owen Casey to the Cubbies. Nice color match there, out of 150. Autos. We got a Will Robertson going out the White Sox on the 91. The Baseball Stars auto of Bubba Chandler to the Pirates. And a really sweet blue Baseball Stars Darryl Strawberry to the Mets. That is out of 150. All right, people. That's it for flagship tonight. Next is Stadium Club. So that is break 5763. I will return in 10 minutes and we will have that for you. So give me, like I said, 10 minutes, and I will be back. We'll rip on some Stadium Club. is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. Be doing your ripping. See you ripping. Alright, so Stadium Club action. We got 5763 2025 Stadium Club quarter case. We got Diamondbacks Jeff R, the Braves Josh A, Orioles Alan T, the Red Sox Jeff R, Cubs Grant B, the White Sox Jeff R, Reds David B, Guardians Jeff R, Rockies David T, Tigers Robert P, Astros Michael E, Royals David B, Angels Jeff C. We got the Dodgers Blake M, Marlins Michael E, the Brewers Dan W, Twins Michael E, Mets Darren M, the Yankees Jason R, A's Raymond B, Phillies Michael R, the Pirates James M, Padres David T, Giants Jeff R, the Mariners Jason R, Cardinals Jeffrey B, Rays David T, Rangers Robert P, Blue Jays David T, and the Nats Daniel B. Let's go. All right, something sweet from Stadium Club tonight. Maybe the dual auto. Dual auto would be cool. That'd be cool. Still have not pulled the Bean team from this case. Fresh case yesterday. So this is the second quarter of this case of the club. All right, here we go. There's a Combine Zardo on the red. In case of emergency, sleeve the trout. Right there, dog. There's a Ellie De La Cruz on the red. And a blue Buster Posey out the Giants. Get in there, Buster. Come on. Buster's giving us troubles. There's Lawrence Butler, nice and law butt. Big Poppy on the Savage Sluggers. Mo Balla. Raffy Devers going out the Giants on the red. Glaber on the red. There's a Roki Sasaki on the concentration rookie going out the Dodgers. Logan Henderson, red rookie to the Brewers. And a Michael Harris on the red to the Braves, followed by Nando Tatis, yours for the taking. We got a Ozzy Albies on the red, followed by Mackenzie Gore on the bronze, going out the Nats. Second half of the box. Still looking for that auto. Rope. Sleeve. The C, it's for safety. That wouldn't be a spotty, scratchy trout had that been sleeved. Right? Nobody likes a spotty, scratchy trout. Nobody likes an unsleeved trout either. It's not safe. It's not accepted socially. Nice Christian Campbell red to the Red Sox. Andrew McCutcheon on the red to the Pirates. And PCA to the Cubbies on the red, followed by sweet Edgar Martinez going out the Mariners. I like some of the veteran or retired guys type of thing, fan favorites, whatever you want to call them. Hall of Famers and such autos that come out of this. We would pull like the J Puners. Those are cool. There's a sweet Savage Slugger Sammy. It's not a parallel. Stays them efforts if they were. Corbin Burns going out the Diamondbacks. We got a Jordan Westburg on the red. A Francisco Alvarez bronze going out the Mets. No, they're not numbered, Michael. Yellow's not numbered. I think it's the only not numbered auto. I think the only autos I've pulled are golds, and aquas so far, or golds and turquoises. Turquoise. Oh, I pulled some purples too, I think, because there's only on a lot of them. There's only a few parallels. Yeah, there's only yellows, turquoise, gold, rainbow foil board, green, and gold rainbow foil board. I don't think I pulled a green auto. It says green autos are... So green autos are going to be really low numbered because they're underneath, on the checklist, they're underneath the rainbow foil board autos, which I have pulled. Those are out of 25. So not a lot of paralleled autos possible. Turquoises are out of 99, golds are out of 50, the rainbow foil boards are out of 25, and the gold rainbow foils are 101. So I'd say the greens are out of 10, possibly. Would make sense. 10 or 5. Weird color rainbow and numbering here in Stadium Club, with the green base cards being out of 199, and the turquoise being out of 99, and the golds being out of 50. Maybe we'll pull a green auto here and find out. Let's do that. Sleeve your trouts, people. You know, lots of products with lots of trouts, so it's lots of, lots of public service announcements about trout every day. Right? But it can never be too much. You know, just doing my American duty, one trout at a time here at Top Tier. Do your part. Practice safe ripping. Sleeve your trouts. Tommy Sugar going out the Orioles. We got a Logan Henderson on the red going out the Brewers. Jake DeGrom on the bronze to the Rangers. We got Riley Green on the red going out the Tigers, followed by a James Wood. In case of emergency, backwards for no reason there. Other than it was an insert, I guess. There's an Ozzy Albies on the red. It's rookie. Ketel Marte on the red, going on the Diamondbacks, and Yordi on the Savage Sluggers to the A's, or Astros, rather. Salvi on the red, going on to the Royals. The Royals. We got Ben Williamson, rookie red to the Mariners. We do have our beam team coming up. Behind this, Ryan Howard. Well, let's put it to the back. Get through these base cards first. Ryan Howard red. And how about a Shohei beam team going to the Dodgers? That'll work. Blake, there you are, my friend. The Shohei beam team. That's the beam team you want to see. I'm pretty sure. That is a very nice one, ladies and gents. Solid. Boom. What, out of the last case, pulled the Roki? Out of the last case of that? That is pretty damn good. I'm curious. Yeah, that's a big one. I was curious as because there is one beam team per case. I mean, that's always been like that with Stadium Club. Um, yeah, that's going for about $550. That card right there. So super congrats on that one, Blake. It's a big boy card. That's a big boy card right there. Super congrats on that one, man. Awesome. Awesome. That is a yours for the taking, Christian Campbell. We got a Cal Ripken on the red, followed by a Shota. Bronze going off the Cubbies. Yeah, I looked at a couple solds. There's been a $575, buy it now, not best offer. There's been a $549.99. That was best offer, but I'm sure it went for around that. $700 or best offer, $560 or best offer, $600 or best offer, $599 best offer, $465 at auction. A $450 or best offer. There was a $400 or best offer. That guy got a deal. I want to go look at the. I kind of want to go look at the. That's interesting. Anyways, I kind of want to go look at the. Therapy on that and see what some of those actually sold for. There was a $900 or best offer. It was one of the first ones that sold, so I wonder how close to that 900 you got. Max Fried on the red. We got Jackson Churio in case of emergency going off the Brewers. Yeah, that's a banger. We got a Jordan Westberg and sweet Mike Piazza. This is one of those. I have not pulled one of these yet. I can't remember what they're called. I'm sure it's on the back of the card. It's pretty low numbered too, if I remember correctly. That is the abstract auto card of Mike Piazza. Not numbered. I gotta see odds on these abstract autos. That is sweet, and that's going out to the Mets on that abstract auto. I thought these were numbered. They are not numbered. I thought they were pretty low numbered as well. But that's what a box so far, right? With the Shohei and this Mike Piazza abstract auto. All right. Investigative time. Okay, there is parallels of the abstract autos. 1662. One in every 6.5 cases on those abstract autos, the base abstract autos. So they are not numbered. There is parallels of them, right? There is the full run of those. So there's turquoise, purple, green, and gold rainbow foil 101s of those. But that is a one in every whatever I just said case, 6.5 cases to pull one of those autos. So that's a pretty solid SP auto of Mike Piazza. Congrats on that one, Darren. And we got Shane McClanahan on the red going off the Rays. Pete Alonso on the Savage Sluggers of the Mets. Pretty good box, man, with that auto in it. And the Shohei beam team. There's a Shohei base. Jake Wilson. Nice Nick Kurtz. Rook. Joe Mauer on the red. Concentration, Clayton Kershaw. Raffy Devers on the red going off the Giants. I mean, every time you guys got the Mets, seems like nothing doing. Well, not every time, but most. Still looking for the members only out of this case, though. There's another Shohei. That's a Savage Slugger Shohei to the Dodgers. We got a William Contreras on the red going out to the Brewers. We got a Dylan Cruz on the red going out to the Nats. Francisco Alvarez on the bronze going to the Mets. And a Hunter Green on the red out to the Reds. We got a, in case of emergency, break glass Ichiro to the Mariners. And Lou Bob to the White Sox. And a Christian Campbell on the blue going out to the Red Sox. Biggio on the red going out to the Strokes. PCA to the Cubbies on the red. And a base one there as well. Ryan Zimmerman to the Nats on the red, followed by a concentration Greg Maddux to the Braves. Corbin Burns, and just as I speak of the devil, there is a Paul Skeens on the members only. Again, one per case on these members onlys, and that's a pretty solid Paul Skeens. One right there for you, James. Sweet. Love those members onlys. Wish they still had the first day issues, though. I mean, they got rid of those. They got rid of Chrome. I complained about it enough on release of this set, so I can stop complaining. But come on. There's Savage Sluggers, Cal. The big jumper. We got Verlander. There's a Dalton Rushing rookie bronze going out to the Dodgers. Grayson Rodriguez on the red to the Orioles. We got a Mike Schmidt in case of emergency to the Phillies. There's a Bryce Harper on the red to the Phils and a sick Roki Sasaki. Man, have a break, Dodgers, right now. Oh my. I was about that. Blake, have a break, man. That is a rookie on card going to the Dodgers. Nasty. Nastiness. Sonny Gray. Nuclear. We got a Thomas Ajacey going out the Cardinals on the red. Concentration Jackson Jobe to the Tigers. Juan Soto on the red. And a Rhett Lauder rook. So yeah, I'd say it's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Just what it says right there on the listing. Elliot, if you click on the listing, it should take you to show you what it is. But that's just for a single jumbo pack of 2026 Series 1. I can rip it for you live or ship it to you sealed, however you prefer. But like it says, they're a 2026 Topps Series 1 1X Jumbo Hobby Pack factory sealed live ricochet. Oh, see? See? Spotsy, Scratty, Spotsy. Sleepy Trouts. God damn it. Practice the safety. These packs don't want to open. There's probably something good in this one, too. These packs are being kind of dicks, man. All right, final box here. Let's see what we can kind of heat we can finish out with. Matt Olson on the red. There's a Cade Horton on the concentration rookie to the Cubs. Christian Walker on the red to the Stros. We got a yours for the taking, Cam Smith, the Astros as well. Luis Severino on the red, followed by Michael Harris going off the Braves. A-Rod on the red going off the Rangers. Big hurt. Brady to the Red Sox. Pretty solid Drake Baldwin rookie here to the Braves. Your Rook of the Year, Drake Baldwin. Take that. Garrett Cole, the Yanks on the red. Savage Sluggers, Cal Ripken Jr. Nice Iron Man there to the O's. And a green White Langford. Thought we might have a green auto there for sure to see what the numbering is on them. That is a White Langford green going out of the Rangers. That is out of 199. Solid pull for the Rangers. And Marcus Semien to the Rangers as well. All right, final bit. Cade Horton, red rookie to the Cubs. He's going to be he is an absolute stud, but just wait this year. Full healthy year. Watch out. I think we're going to be calling him the Cubs ace by the end of the year. I mean, I hope it's Edward Cabrera because I know that he's going to have a good year. So if Edward Cabrera stays healthy the whole year, that pickup's going to be huge, and we're gonna do things. Our pitching staff's going to be good. Excited for this year, Cubs baseball. There's Nolan Ryan to the Stros on the red, followed by David Festa going out the Twins on the bronze. Dalton Rushing red to the Dodgers. Jeter to the Yanks. Randy Rosarina, and how about that? Ooh. Nuke alert! How about that one? Definitely sleeving this bitch. How about a Mike Trout? Chrome. Going out to the Angels. Oh my. Not numbered as it's just the base chrome. But, yes indeed. That is, what a break from Stadium Club tonight. Stadium Club throwing down the gauntlet tonight. Trout on card. Going out the Angels. That is sick. So, it's so beautiful the camera can't even focus on it. I keep it moving. Gotta keep it moving. And oh, that didn't even work. Let's go close up. Let's get in there on the halo. Yep. Still not gonna do it. How about that? Badass. Badass Trout. Man, great, and I mean great Stadium Club break tonight. Scherzer on the red. I think these are upside down. Logan Gilbert on the red. Ooh, good catch on the Hassan Kim. You'd think so, for sure, Michael. Pretty good break. Yes, TV, we'd like to keep watching. Thank you, though, for being concerned about our sleep schedule. It's really nice of the TV to be so concerned. All right, little recap. We hit our bronzes. We got a Michael Harris of the Braves, followed by a Mackenzie Gore of the Nats, David Festa of the Twins, Dalton Rushing of the Dodgers, Francisco Alvarez of the Mets, Shota of the Cubbies, Jake DeGrom of the Rangers, and Francisco Alvarez of the Mets. Then we got two blues, Sweet Drake Baldwin rookie to the Braves, and a Buster Posey to the Giants. Well, and a Christian Campbell to the Red Sox as well, so some nice blues there also. We did get a green Wyatt Langford out of 199 going out to the Rangers. Also got the members only one per case on these. That is a Paul Skeens going out to the Pirates. Really like those members only. They look clean. Autos, I don't even know where to start here. So 4 really nice autos. And Edgar Martinez yellow going out to the Mariners. Followed by the abstract auto. Or abstract auto of Mike Piazza. 1 in every 6.5 cases to pull one of those abstract autos. So very nice short printed auto. Going out the Mets of Piazza, a badass on-card rookie Sasaki. Dodgers rookie auto to the Dodgers. And this nuke, the Chrome Mike Trout auto going out to the Angels. Right there. Boom. Sweet Trout. And nuke alert, we got a Beam Team Shohei. Yeah, it's a pretty fruitful Stadium Club break. That's one of the most fruitful 4-box breaks you're probably gonna see, right? I mean, and if somebody had a better one in terms of overall pulls, right? And spreading out on the love a little bit. This was it. It's a good break. That's a Shohei Beam Team going out to the Dodgers. Nasty. Okay, let's see if Pristine can follow suit. Pristine's got his big shoes to fill following that one. Let's see if it can't get it done. So I will be back here in about 10 minutes, and we will have some Pristine half case of break 5764. So sit tight and more fire on the way. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to your Break Slam Jams with as always. Now, be doing your ripping. We are back ready live. We got another Pristine half case. This one, I will have the Nationals available on a request to cancel. What the F is going on here? Why did that make that noise? Okay. So, if you're interested in the Nets, get on over to eBay Live. I'm going to auction them off. Starting bid. Yeah, the Leaf Ribs tonight. Answer. That's the final break of the night. So that one would have been scheduled at 3:15 a.m. It is 2:23 a.m. right now. So this one's first. That one will be next. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and start those Nats off right now. So they're pinned, and there they are. They are live. For anybody who is interested in the Nats. All right, we got 57-64, 2025 Pristine half case. We got Diamondbacks, Austin B, Braves, Josh A, Orioles, Christopher P, Red Sox, Tony Y, Cubs, Rick N, White Sox, Michael E, Reds, Carson R, Guardians, Aaron I, Rockies, John C, Tigers, Mark W, Astros, Alan H, Royals, Charles C, the Angels, Jeffrey C, Dodgers, Alan H, Marlins, Alexander S, Brewers, Jeff R, Twins, Aaron I, Mets, Darren M, Yankees, Jeremy E, the A's, Joan M, Phillies, Dave B, Pirates, James M, the Padres, Colin R, Giants, Dave Z, Mariners, Jeff R, Cardinals, Stephen S, the Rays, Michael R, Rangers, Chad C, the Blue Jays, Stephen S, and the Nats to be decided. Well, looks like Jack's gonna grab those Nats. Or James. I don't know why I keep calling you Jack. The auction was for the Nationals in this break. TMB, yeah, they're always full. That one was just a request to cancel. These are all always pre-sold. All 7 break seats tonight are pre-sold. Phil. That's right. So, refresh my memory. It's been a while since you've been back on there. I know you're a fellow James M, but do you go by? Did I have that right? For some reason, I want to call you Jack, and I don't know why. That sticks in my brain. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I wasn't crazy. I've been calling you Jack ever since. I'm like, I just now thought about it. I'm like, wait a second. It's James. But, yeah. Yes, that's why. That's why. I thought so. See, I knew I wasn't crazy, Jack. I thought you went by Jack. It hasn't been that long, though. Right? How about this? As a popular demand, Randy Johnson going out to the Yanks. Hold on. There is a piece of shrapnel in there I'm going to grab up real quick. I must have got it. All right, that is a popular demand. Randy Johnson out of 50, going out to the Yankees. Solid one there, game used jersey and all. Well, that's one way to start off the break, for sure. Your family's... Mine too. All right, mine too. They call me James, never called me that. They named me James, never called me that. There's a plated and polished Kevin Alcantara, going out the Cubs. And we have a Zach Veen, Jacked Veen, as we're going to call him from now on. That's an Aqua to 199 on the Jacked Veen. put on like 40 pounds of muscle. Alright, we have a Juan Soto refractor followed by Andrew McCutcheon on the Aqua to $4.99. $1.99, excuse me, going out to the Pirates. Yeah, Jack Devine gonna get a surprise random. Like, yeah, bro, you know, all well and good. Pee into this for us, real quick. It's just a formality. There's a Tyler Locklear on the rookie auto, silver pristine going off the Mariners. Those are not numbered. Just gonna need a little bit of your urine, bro. Just a bit in the cup. Just a formality. Well, yeah, I mean, it's possible in an off season if you hit the gym real hard. I mean, and, you know, get with the trainer and everything. There's Mick Abel, followed by James Wood, both refractors. And there's a Rit, followed by White Langford on the plated and polished. There is a solid plated and polished gold Colton Cowser going out with the Orioles. That is out of 50. Really good looking auto right there for the O's. We got Drew Thorpe on the refractor of the White Sox, followed by Mr. Brooks Robinson going out the O's on the purple. That is out of 99. There's a plated and polished Dylan Cruz rookie to the Nats. Luis Arias to the Padres on the Aqua to $1.99. Willie Adames to the Giants on the refractor, followed by Garrett Crochet as well. We got a Tarek Scoobs. And then a Rhett Lauder on the Precisionaires. Stephen Kwan on the purple pristine out of 99 going out to the Guardians. Final pack of box 1. We got a Salvi Perez on the refractor of the Royals, followed by Aaron Judge on the Aqua to $1.99 going out to the Yanks. The Yankees. Plated and polished Raffy Devers. And nice scoops going out the Tigers on the Aqua to $1.99. Bella. Alright, I felt like I needed to do something. No, I guess not. Alright, sounds good, Tail. That was the only thing in that packet. I'll go back and look. I guess, because sometimes yours auto-combined. I wanted to make sure that was the only thing in that package, right? There wasn't anything else in there. I will look on my end, and if there was, I'll definitely get those too. But, Tail, I will rip those silvers for you. Here after this break, bro. That's really stupid, by the way, too. That You know, USPS seems to love to lose your packages. It's very, very dumb. There's a Kyle Tucker on the refractor, followed by Anthony Santander going off the Orioles. I'm going to put a... I did sharpen the knife, bro. The plastic on this is harder to cut than you think. There's a... that's out of 15 on the paint. No, the knife's sharp. It'll shave... sharp enough to shave hair. I'm not going to prove that to you, but it is. All right. We got a Michael King. There's a Sajacy. And Kyle Schwarber. Oh, I go lower than that for sure. I got the 15, the $2,000, the 25. I go all the way down to 6,000, and then the strap after that. All right, on my belts, my 1-inch belts. All right, we got a Marcell Ozuna on the blue out of 75 going out to the Braves. But the ones on the channel here, I don't finish off with the strap. I'm not doing that. Not doing that. There was a time when I was refinishing knives and I was restoring them. And, you know, it was a passion of mine at one point when I had time to do so. Where, yeah, I'd have patchy arm hair for sure, testing the knives. We got a Griffey on the refractor, followed by a Shohei. Nice blue Shohei out of 75 going to the Dodgers. Another solid Shohei pull tonight. That is a color match Shohei. Beautiful one. Going out to Allen and the Dodgers. But yeah, for this one, I do not, for these on the stream here, it's not needed to be that sharp, right? So I don't take it down quite as much for the knives I use here on stream because no need for it. There's Darren Baker on the silver Pristine going off the Nets. Ah, nice. We got Dontrelle Willis on the Pristine pieces. That is going out to the Marlins. It's game used. Nice Dontrelle. We got a Shota on the Precision Aries. And then we got an Adele Amador on the purple. Nice color match there. Rockies. Shocker. It's on 99. Jackson Jobe refractor of the Tigers, followed by a Caden Dana on the Aqua to 199 going out the Angels. Max Fried on the Precision Nary. And a nasty Alejandro Osuna going out to the Rangers. That is the red Pristine out of 5. 3 of 5 on that red Pristine. Take that all day. For you, Chad. Got a PCA to the Cubbies on the refractor, followed by a Jazz Chisholm on the purple to 99 to the Yanks. Yankees. And then a Jace Young plated and polished the Tigers. And our encased is a purple Nacho Alvarez going off the Braves. That is out of 99. We got Colt Keith on the refractor of the Tigers, followed by a Juan Soto on the Aqua to 199 going to the Mets. And a J-Ram on the Precision Aries going out for the Guardians. And a Kevin Alcantara on the Aqua Pristine out of 199 going out for Cubbies. All right, Gunner on the refractor of the Orioles, followed by Samuel Aldegri, or Aldegari. Aldegari, one of the two on the purple to 99. Bookend, one of 99 as well, going out the Angels. Nice dumper. Juan Soto Precisionaries are encased as a Grayson Rodriguez, the Orioles, on the silver pristine auto. All right, Chris Bryant on the refractor of the Rockies, followed by a Zach Wheeler on the gold out of 50 going out the Phillies. It's nice. And Sweet Trout. I guess there's a Lindor plated and polished right behind. And the Trout purple Perseverance going out to the Angels. Sleeve Trout. It's out of 99. Pulling some nice Shohei and some nice Trout tonight. There is a sweet Kobe. That's a green to 199 going out the O's. O's getting some pulls right now for you, Christopher. It's 3 autos so far, I think. And our patch auto going to be in this pack here. That is a Spencer Steer to the Reds on the pristine pieces. That is a silver pristine parallel. So it's out of 99. Game used back. So yeah, it's freaking stupid, man. There is a purple or a blue pristine out of 75, Ezekiel Tovar of the Rockies. This one was lost in Des Moines, right? So that's 3.5 hours away. Or the last scan was out of Des Moines. On that one, I'm just refunding it today. Stupid. There's Tom Seaver going out the Mets and a Drake Baldwin purple to 99 going out the Braves. There's a White Langford plated and polished. And sick J-Dom. Nice Martian here going to the Yankees. That is a pink pristine to 15. It's going out to Jeremy. Really nice J-Dom for you there, Jeremy. That's out of 15. That's solid pull. Dolis Garcia on the refractor of the Rangers, followed by a Willie Adames of the Giants on the blue. That is out of 75. Well, my thing is just where do they go, right? There's a Judge. I mean, they're just out there in limbo somewhere. There's Drew Thorpe on the pink pristine out of 75, or out of 15 going out to the White Sox. Final pack here. Drake Baldwin rookie refractor to the Braves and a Gunnar Henderson on the Aqua to 199 to the Orioles. CC to the Yanks, and our final card is going to be a Juan Soto going out to the Mets on the Aqua Pristine. It's out of 199. All right, that'll do it for the break. Let me get them cleaned up. We'll have a recap. All right, parallels. Yeah, right. It does have two. It has two addresses on it, right? Send it to one of them, right? Send it to one of them. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. %. That's what I don't get, right? My address is on there too, right? My address is on there too. So is yours, right? So if it don't, it's my opinion that either one of two things happens. Either it's stolen, which hopefully that's not the case, right? Whatever. Or like it gets damaged to the point where like it falls off a forklift or something like that out of the packaging of the forklift runs over the package and the labels. And the label is damaged to the point where they can't read it. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, we'll just throw this away. Sorry, we're not even going to tell anybody about it, right? Like, it is a big deal these days. So, or like something happens to where it's either way, whatever happens, it's 100% on them. Yeah, it's definitely incompetence. I don't think there hasn't been too much issue with that. More FedEx than anything. But yeah, dude, like it's definitely incompetence on their part. Chris, right. All right. Anyways, here's our parallels. We got these are out of Aquas. These are out of 199. Andrew McCutcheon of the Pirates, Aaron Judge of the Yanks, Caden Dana of the Angels, Juan Soto of the Mets, Gunnar Henderson of the Orioles. Purples are out of 99. Drake Baldwin of the Braves, Jazz Chisholm of the Yanks, Brooks Robinson to the Orioles, Samuel Aldery to the Angels, and a Mike Trout to the Angels as well on the Perseverance. We got Blues out of 75, Willie Adames to the Giants, and badass Shohei color match to the Dodgers right there. And a gold Zach Wheeler to the Phils out of 50, and Anthony Santander on the pink to 15 going out the Orioles. Aqua encased pristine parallels. These are out of 199. Juan Soto of the Mets, Kevin Alcantara of the Cubbies, Tarek Skubal of the Tigers, Luis Arraez of the Padres, and Jack Devine going out to the Rockies. Yeah, Joshua, I've been carrying around, man. Been pulling them. Tom. I lost one to UPS. Well, I mean, you can do a pack. Like, UPS is better to find them than USPS is. UPS, I mean, you can open a claim with UPS to have them find it. And I don't know what the paperwork is. You can find that on their website or call the 800 number or whatever and just, follow the prompts to get to the right person. And then you can open up a case with them and they should be able to find it. Or at least find what happened to it. Anyways, our purple encase. These are at 99. Nacho Alvarez to the Braves. Adel Amador to the Rockies on the color match. And Stephen Kwan to the Guardians. We did get a blue that's Ezekiel Tovar to the Rockies out of 75. And a really nasty red Alejandro Osuna going to the Rangers. That is numbered 3 of 5. All right, then our autos. Silver Pristine's not numbered. Grayson Rodriguez, the O's. Darren Baker to the Nats. And a Tyler Locklear to the Mariners. Then we heave a green Kobe Bayo out of 150. That's going out to the Orioles. Two pinks. A Drew Thorpe out of the White Sox. It's out of 15. And a nasty Jason Dominguez of the Yanks. Really nice Martian there. Out of 15, 7 of 15. We got the Marcelo Ozuna to the Braves on the blue plated and polished. That's out of 75. A plated and polished gold Colton Cowser out of 50. Going out the Orioles. And our relic autos. Pristine Pieces relic autos. These are game used. That is a silver pristine parallel of Spencer Steer to the Reds out of 99. A base Dontrell Willis to the Marlins. And a nasty popular demand Randy Johnson gold. That's going out the Yankees and is numbered. Where's the numbering at on it? Over here. 22 of 50. Really nice Randy. Good break for the Yanks and the Orioles there for sure. Unfortunately, didn't look like much to do with the A's in that one. All right, guys. Oh, wait. Tail, let's rip your silver packs. Here they are right here. These are the 2 silvers that were available from that box. So, Tail, this is your silver pack personal rip. Hopefully, there's something in there for you. All right. Mookie. Andrew McCutcheon, Jackson Churio, and Riley Green. Man, give the guy something. Give us something. We got a big Poppy. That's Robin Yount, Brady House, and Ryan Ritter. Duds, man. Duds. I'll send you a couple packs of something with that one, Tail. That was pretty garbage. Not my fault, but still pretty garbage. So anyways, I will be back here in just over 10 minutes. We will finish out the night with break 5765. That is our Leaf Metal Jumbo full case break. So sit tight. I shall return. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your bidding. But yeah, I looked at them once, see where they're at. I'm not really too concerned. Whatever they go for works for me. Right? There's actually a comp on that Kurtz for just under 2,000. But it looked like a shitty auction though. I think it ended like freaking, I don't know if I remember correctly, like 7 or 8 a.m. or some stupid shit like that. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. It's a good run of cards there. It's a good run of cards. Got the Mickey Mouse there too. Got the Roki Sasaki Sapphire Auto out of 199. I pulled 0 heat. Yeah, right. Actually, I've been pulling. That's some heat pulled for myself, which usually doesn't happen. I'm more interested to see. There's a few others, and I'm interested to see what they go for. Like that Utley. I have no idea. There's no comps on that Utley. So yeah, the Mickey Mouse is up too, and the Roki Sasaki, Sapphire Auto, the Chase Utley Gold Ink Auto out of 5. There's a couple other Kurtz parallels. There's a Gold Sapphire Kurtz out of 50. The Blue Sapphire, or the Blue Update Kurtz out of 150. The Black Connor Norby Sapphire Auto, which isn't much. That's got a comp on it for 150, so I'll see if it gets close to that. But yeah, I think there's 10 or 11 cards up there, something like that. Decided to list them. Gunnar Henderson, BOWMAN Anime, rookie. Wait, no, that's not a rookie though, is it? No, that's not a Gunnar Henderson rookie. That's a... Is it? Did I forget to put... Hold on. No, yeah, it's not a rookie. Yeah, not a rookie. Yeah, so we'll see. Torkelson, red rookie from 2022 Golden. All kinds of fun stuff. Yeah, it's 2024 Bowman's Best. BOWMAN Anime. Gunnar Henderson. Alright, ladies and gents, we got some Leaf Metal Jumbo. We got the right case. 5765 2025 Metal Jumbo full case. Yeah, Teo, you're I think you're the one. You're the big dog in that one right now, right? On that Ichiro. All right. We got 5765 2025 Metal Jumbo full case. We got Diamondbacks Dave B, Braves Dustin C, Orioles Rick N, Red Sox Matt S, Cubs Bradley N, White Sox Michael E, Red Steve B, Guardians Aaron S, the Rockies David H, Tigers Anthony S, Astros Tim C, Royals Ian R, the Angels Michael R, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Michael E, Brewers Jason A, the Twins Tim C, Mets Jason A, Yankees James M, the A's David C, Phillies Benjamin M, Pirates James M, Padres Dave B, Giants Richard B, the Mariners Dan N, Cardinals Richard B, Rays as well, the Rangers William N, Blue Jays Tim S, the Nats William N, with the unaffiliated spot going to Michael. Hell yeah, that was a badass pull. Very excited to pull that one. All right, some Jumbo. Let's see it. Gonna get our slabbed 101 proofs in this break. All right, we got a Rock Chalowski going out to the always the top card on these has some scratches on it, rubbing on the top of this. It's lame. It's at 99 going out the unaffiliated. Sheffield. I'm gonna pull up my checky on this just to be sure. Gary Sheffield going out to the Marlins. Out of 99. We got a PJ Orlando. That's going out to the Marlins as well. That's out of 99. We got a Trevor Hoffman to the Padres. That is also up to 99. Then our Silver Pristine. Or excuse me. Got Pristine on the brain. Silver Pulsar. Top 100. Son of a bitch. So Braden Montgomery going to the White Sox. Mr. Unprepared over here. Well, Teo, I hope you win that. I hope you don't win it at that price. Does that make sense? That's out of 10. That Silver Pristine. Or Silver Pulsar. We got a Desan Hill on the green crystal. Going out to the Twins. Alright, that is out of 6. And we got a Shedry Vargas on the base going out the Rangers. It's going to be out of 49. Then Jeremy Rodriguez on the blue Crystal 92. That's going out the Mets. It's out of 15. We got the Eduardo Tate on the silver prismatic top 100 die cut going out to the... Should still be a Philly in this set. This set came out prior to the trade. Let me double check my checklist, though. That's out of 35. And silver. Son of a bitch. Yeah, still a Philly in this set. We got Carter Johnson going out the Marlins on the silver crystal. That's out of 25. Griffin Burkholder on the silver crystal 92 going out the Phillies. That out of 25. And a Jace Lavalette on the silver prismatic. That's going out the Guardians. That's out of 35. And a nasty chalk it up. Love these autos. That is a Big Poppy going to the Red Sox. These are SP insert autos. There's no parallels of them. They're all numbered to 10. There's only 10 of them. A super prismatic gold and a and the printing plates as well. All right, and then our 1 of 1 slabs proof is going to be a Chase Burns on the blue laser going out to the Reds. Now on these, the way they package them here, and there's a lot of loose, and it just rubs back and forth. So these always have scratches on these. Unless we get the one in here, we should have one in here somewhere that has 2 slabs in it, and those ones are packed tight enough to where you don't get that. But there is, I think it's called Slab Magic or something like that, and then there's also another one, man, I forgot the name of it, that you can apply to these and take those scratches off of there, but you'll have to search that up. That is going out to the Reds. That is a Chase Burns. Prowler? No, I did not see that tail. I can give you odds on that, though, real quick. Those are tough, I know, out of Pristine. 242. So those are 1 in every 6 3/4 cases. 1 in every 40 boxes of Pristine. Those Prowlers. So it's pretty tough pull. I think that's the toughest SP insert. Maybe it's the monograms. Hold on. No, that's the toughest insert to pull out of Pristine as well. Is the Prowlers. So that's definitely definitely a nice Ichiro. All right, we got a Peyton Tolley going out with the Red Sox on the base to 99. All base cards will get top loader during sorting process. Johnny Bench on the base to 99 going out the Reds. We got Adrian Beltre to the Rangers out of 99 as well. Levi Sterling going out the Pirates. That's out of 99. We got a Quentin Young on the base auto going out the Twins. It's going to be out of 49. And sweet Peyton Tolley to the Red Sox on the black printing plate. That's going to be a 101. If I can get it in the damn top loader. Bag it. There is a red Pulsar. Diamonds in the rough, Owen Hall of the Tigers. That's out of 5. Followed by Mike Sirota on the silver prismatic 92. When I say 92, it's because these are the 92 inserts, the 1992 style inserts. That's going out the Dodgers. That's out of 35. We got a Luke Holman to the Reds on the silver laser 92. That out of 5. And a base Luke Dickerson to the Nats on the diamonds in the rough. That's out of 49. We got a Liam Peterson going out the unaffiliated on the blue crystal. That's out of 15. Sweet Rintaro Sasaki silver Pulsar. It's going to the unaffiliated spot. That is out of 10. And Jesus Mate, a really sweet one there on the purple prismatic diamonds in the rough going out to the Brewers. That one's out of 10. And then our 101 proof is going to be a Monster Milam going out to the unaffiliated on the Fire Laser. Laser Fire, however you want to say it, right? 1 of 1 pre-production proof slab. Yeah, right? Nobody wants to sell one? Damn. All right, Carter Holton on the red going out to the Braves. That's out of 25. Bookend 25 of 25. Tyson Lewis to the Reds on the base at 1099. Griffin Burkholder to the Phils on the base to 99 as well. We got a Malcolm Moore to the Rangers also to 99. Bryce Meckage to the Brewers on the purple prismatic diamonds in the rough. That one out of 10. A White Sanford on the base, diamonds in the rough going out the Pirates. That one out of 49. Will Gasparino, the unaffiliated on the base. That's going to be out of 49 as well. Wellington Herrera on the blue pristine, or excuse me, blue prismatic. It's going to the Rockies. It's out of 25. Walker Janik to the Astros on the silver Pulsar. Diamonds in the rough. That one out of 10. And we got a Monster Milam to the unaffiliated silver pristine. Silver Pulsar, god damn it. It's out of 10. And a Seaver King on the blue prismatic first round gems going to the Nets. That one out of 25. There's a Chase Burns, the Reds. Nice one there on the silver laser, going to be out of 5. Then a triple. Tim Raines, Vince Coleman, Otis Nixon. Interesting triple right here. It's going to need to be randomed. gotta check one thing here. Okay. Thought so. All right. That's going to be between Rock Reigns and the Nats via the Expos. Vince Coleman and the Cardinals, Otis Nixon and the Braves. So 1 and 2 to Reigns, 3 and 4 to Vince Coleman, 5 and 6 to Otis Nixon. That was a 5. So that's going to go out to Otis Nixon and the Braves. And then our slab proof is going to be a Seth Hernandez. Nice one there to the Pirates. That is a Crystal Fire Seth Hernandez. It was a sealed jumbo. Cody. It was a sealed jumbo. There are 6 packs left out of that. It was a sealed jumbo, though, yes. 1 pack got shipped out sealed. And then I've opened 3 live here. No hits out of the 3 live packs. 1 pack, though, did get shipped out sealed. Requested not to be opened. So I don't know what was in that 1 pack. But the other 3 that I have opened live, no hits have come out of it. We got an Owen Hall on the base going out to Tigers. So that's out of 99. Followed by Mariano Rivera to the Yanks out of 99 as well. We got Darryl Strawberry on the blue going out to the Mets. That's out of 49. Noah Schultz to the White Sox on the base to 99. A Prismatic Fire, Kyle DeBarge going to the Twins. That's going to be a 1 of 1. No problem, Cody. Uno de uno. What's up, Trace? Then we have a Kellen Lindsay on the silver prismatic first round gems going to the Dodgers. That 1 out of 35. Kalen Culpepper on the silver crystal first round gems going to the Twins. That 1 out of 25. Jared Thomas on the blue prismatic 92 going to the Rockies. That 1 out of 25. Gary Gilhill going out to the Rays on the blue crystal. That 1 out of 15. We got a Franklin Arias on the silver pulsar. It's going to the Red Sox. That 1 out of 10. A nice Samuel Basayo on the red pulsar top 100 die cut going to the Orioles. That 1 out of 5. A sweet Connor Griffin, your number 1 overall prospect on the top 100 list right now, going to the Pirates. That is a base auto of Mr. Connor. And it's going to be out of 49. Then a 1 of 1 Braylon Payne going to the Brewers on the black printing plate. Auto. All right, one of those packs got bought. We'll rip that pack if you would like. I can chip sealed or rip it. You let me know. Clinton, let me know if you want me to rip that here live or ship it sealed. Either way is fine with me. All right, we got a Owen Hall on the gold prismatic 1 of 1. That one's got all the scratches on them. I mean, they need to package it better. It's simple. It's simple. Stop doing this. Put a little piece of cardboard, piece of paper, piece of anything, and it's all. Leaf is usually really good about everything else. Except for that. That's the only thing that they do wrong. In my opinion, that's a really simple fix. Or they just put it in the bottom of the damn jumbo box. I don't even care if the slab moves around at the bottom of the jumbo box. Don't care. Right? They got all the extra space underneath on these jumbo boxes. They don't even need to be that big. There's not even that much shit in there. See, that's how they package it, right? It just is able to slide around. That's why you have that going on these slabs. But if you look here, it's just hollow underneath there. They can put the slab underneath there. What's wrong with that? Then it wouldn't be damaged at all. I don't know, man. We'll see in 2026 Leaf Metal if they make the correction there. They haven't. It's been like that ever since, 2022 Metal. All right, we got a Kurt Schilling on the base going out to the Phillies. That's out of 99. Followed by Chris Cortez, the Angels, on the base to 99 as well. Cam Cozile, the unaffiliated, on the base. That's also to 99. Cam Caminiti to the Braves. Guess what? It's a base card to 99. Griff O'Farrell on the Silver Crystal going out to the Orioles. That's out of 25. Yeah, once the draft happens, Teo, you always want to go back through sets like that. Elite Extra Edition, Stars and Stripes, Debut, things like that. See if you got any of those first rounder autos. There's a red prismatic Chris Cortez, the Angels, out of 15. Followed by Juan Nunez to the Orioles on the blue prismatic. All is well, Chase. I'm doing well. Hopefully you as well. There is a silver Pulsar, Devin Taylor to the A's. That is out of 10. Followed by Trey Phelps going out to the unaffiliated on the purple laser Diamonds in the Rough. That one's out of 2. Brody Breck to the Rockies on the silver crystal 92. That one out of 25. A David Shields on the silver prismatic going out to the Royals. That's out of 35. Cruz Schoolcraft on the base going out to the Padres. That's out of 49. And sweet Charlie Condon on the Savage die cut. These are interesting to say the least to get the soft sleeves. You know what? Actually, if you put this end in first. Actually, cutting the sleeve probably works the best on these, but there we go. I'm a professional. Don't try that at home. All right. Whoa. Okay, then the soft sleeve got caught up in there. All right, we're gonna try this a different way. There we go. Much better. Sweet Charlie Condon. That's out of 10. And our slab is going to be a Levi Sterling on the gold crystal. That's going out to the Pirates. The gold crystal 92. Very nice. Very nice. That's right, Michael. Yeah, you got to go check your Stars and Stripes if you've ripped personal boxes of that or been in breaks of that. I don't break that stuff because it's hard to do by team. Don't like player breaks, so don't do them. Chase Mobley to the Guardians on the base to 99, followed by Caleb Lamafita to the Nats, 99 as well. Alejandro Rosario to the Rangers to 99. Charlie Condon to 99 to the Rockies. Felton Celestin on the base auto out of 49 going out to the Mariners. There we have a blue crystal Caden Bodine going out to the Orioles on the next in line. That is out of 15. Jesse Orosco going off the Mets on the purple 92 prismatic. That is out of 10. A Cam Caminiti. Let's go on the Braves on the base first round gems. It's going to be out of 49. Sweet Kevin Mitchell of the Giants on the silver crystal 92. That one out of 25. David Justice out to the Braves does have a scratch on that top left, unfortunately. It's a silver prismatic 92 going to the Braves. Le Bravos out of 35. I got to open up some top loaders here. All right, we got a Joba Chamberlain. What? I don't think I've ever pulled a card of this dude once in my life. And that's saying something, because I've pulled a card of everybody. I know he's a Yankee, but it's a caught-looking Joba Chamberlain. That is out of 10. I think that must be the only thing he's on is these caught-lookings. Crazy. All right, we got Ava Arquette. Nice one there to the Marlins on the red Pulsar. That is out of 5. And Xavier Nyans to the Astros on the silver crystal diamonds in the rough. That's out of 25. And our 101 proof is going to be a Kyle DeBarge to the Twins on the gold laser 92. Yeah. The label's wrong. It says laser red. It says red laser. That's obviously a gold laser. Obviously a gold laser on that. eBay 101. All right, Carter Holton onto the Braves on the base to 99. Followed by John Kruk to the Phillies to 99. Anderson Brito to the Astros to 99. Max Bellew to the Rockies. That's a blue. That's going to be out of 49. Jonathan Santucci on the silver Pulsar. Diamonds in the rough. That's going out to the Mets. That's out of 10. We have a Gavin Turley on the blue prismatic. Going out the A's. That is out of 25. Followed by Ethan Petrie on the blue crystal. Going out the Nets. That's out of 15. Got a Zaro Montez on the blue prismatic 92. Going to the Mariners. That is out of 25. We got a Thatcher Hurd on the green crystal going out the Yanks. That's out of 6. Brady Abel on the silver prismatic 92. That is out of 25 or 35. There we have a Dean Moss on the silver prismatic going off the Rays. That's out of 35. A Otis Nixon, Dave Justice going to the Braves. 2 Otis Nixons, 1 break. That's crazy. Silver laser. That is going to be out of 5. Nice duel to the Braves. And a Seth Hernandez, the Pirates, on the red laser next in line. That's going to be out of 3. And our proof is going to be the acetate or clear gold top 100 die cut of Emmanuel Rodriguez going to the Twins. So each one of the parallels does have a clear or an acetate. All right, final box. It's going to be our bonus box. You know, at least one of them per case. Some cases have 2. So this is going to have 2 slabs in this box. You can tell which one the case is because see how it's not seated all the way down. And these ones also are likely to not have all the shitty scratches on the slabs either because they were packed in there a little bit tight. So no movement of the acrylic case on top of the slab. Top slab will have a few scratches, but not nearly as many. All right, final box here. We have a Devin Taylor on the base. That's out of 99. Followed by Franklin Arias going to the Red Sox to 99. Luis Marias going out of the A's. That's out of 99. Eddie Reinders to the Pirates. That's also out of 99. Then we got a Anderson Brito going out to the Astros. That is a blue crystal. That's out of 15. A Prismatic Oil Slick 92. Caleb Lamafita going to the Nats. That is out of 5. Clinton, what's your question? You say, whose is it? Whose is what? I guess. We have a Brady Abel on the base going out to the Brewers. That is out of 49. Cards are stuck together a little bit. We have a blue prismatic Ben Hess first round gems going out to the Yankees. That is out of 25. And Manuel Rodriguez on the silver Pulsar 92 going to the Twins. That is out of 10. We got a SEMO. Nice Christian Moore on the magenta. Printing plate 101. Very nice. That is the Dinger's die cut as well. Printing plate 101. So a little more rare because the Dinger's die cuts are, I think that's a Dinger's die cut. Yeah, the Dingers. So that was a Dinger's die cut of him. That's a printing plate of that. Let's go to the Angels. We got a Bryce Rayner on the blue prismatic top 100 going out to Tigers. That's out of 25. Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. Nice gold laser here on the Zaire Hope. That's going to be a 101 as well. Then our final card, well, not our final card, we still got 2 slabs there. That is a Tyler Bremner on the base 92 going out to the Angels. That is out of 49. All right, first of 2 slabs. We have a Alejandro Rosario. You see that slab's nice and clean? That's the way they should all look. That's going out to the Rangers on the prismatic red. And our final card. Like I said, it does have a couple scratches on it. Not near as bad as the rest of them. But that is a Trey Savage on the Crystal Oil Slick. Good looking card there. First round gems going to the Blue Jays. All right, ladies and gents, that'll do it. Let me get these base cards put away. Then we'll have a recap. Then we'll be done for the night. I will rip the 2 packs that were purchased. For Clinton, you purchased 2 packs, so I'll rip both of your packs for you as well, man, before we bounce out of here. Let's go. Here's all of our base autos. All these base autos are going to be out of 49. Tyler Bremer, Angels. Brady Abel, Brewers. Cam Caminiti, the Braves. Felon Celeste, Mariners. Cruz Schoolcraft, Padres. Connor Griffin, Pirates. Will Gasparino, unaffiliated. White Sanford, Pirates. Luke Dickerson, Nats. Quentin Young to the Twins, and Shedry Vargas to the Rangers. And then our silver prismatics. These are all out of 35. We got Dean Moss of the Rays, Brady Abel of the Brewers, David Justice of the Braves, David Shields of the Royals, Kellen Lindsay out to the Dodgers, Mike Sirota to the Dodgers as well, Jace Lavalette to the Guardians, and Eduardo Tate to the Phillies. Still a Philly in this set. This was prior to the trade. Couple of dual autos, and Otis Nixon, David Justice on the silver laser. It's out of 5 going to the Braves. And Tim Raines, Vince Coleman, Otis Nixon, blue laser. That's out of 4. And in the random, that went to Otis Nixon and the Braves. Got our insert autos, a caught-looking Joba Chamberlain going out the Yankees. That's out of 10. Followed by a Savage die-cut Charlie Condon going out the Rockies. That is out of 10 as well. And the sweet chalk-it-up Big Poppy going to the Red Sox. That's out of 10. All right, our Pulsars. Let me get them sorted. Lots of silvers. I think just silvers and reds on the Pulsars. Indeed. The silvers are out of 10. Braden Montgomery to the White Sox, Rintaro Sasaki unaffiliated, Walker Janik Astros, Steve Monster-Milam unaffiliated, Franklin Arias Red Sox, a Devin Taylor to the A's, Emmanuel Rodriguez the Twins, and a Jonathan Santucci the Mets. And our red Pulsars, these are out of 5. We got Ava Arquette to the Marlins, Samuel Basayo to the Orioles, and a Owen Hall to the Tigers. Then our crystals. Lots of blues and silvers in this. All right. Blue crystals. These are out of 15. We got Jeremy Rodriguez, the Mets, Liam Peterson, unaffiliated, Gary Gilhill of the Rays. We got a Caden Bodine to the Orioles, Ethan Petrie to the Nats, Anderson Brito to the Astros. Greens, these are going to be out of 6. We got a Thatcher Hurd to the Yanks, Desan Hill to the Twins. And our silvers are going to be out of 25. We got a Xavier Nyans to the Astros, Kevin Mitchell to the Giants, Brody Breck to the Rockies, Griff O'Farrell to the Orioles, a Kalen Culpepper to the Twins, Griffin Burkholder to the Phillies, and a Carter Johnson out to the Marlins. All right, then our prismatics. We got our blue prismatics. These are out of 25. We have a Wellington Herrera Rockies, Seaver King to the Nats, Jared Thomas to the Rockies, Juan Nunez to the Astros, Bryce Rayner to the Tigers, a Ben Hess to the Yankees, Lazaro Montez to the Mariners, a Gavin Turley going out the A's. Our purples are going to be out of 10. We got a Bryce Beckett to the Brewers and Jesse Roscoe to the Mets with a Jesus Made to the Brewers. Chris Cortez on the red going out the Angels out of 15. And the Oil Slick Caleb Lamavita to the Nats. That's out of 5. Lasers. We got a red laser Seth Hernandez to the Pirates. That is out of 3. Purple laser Trey Phelps to the unaffiliated. That is out of 2. And 2 silvers that'll be out of 5. Chase Burns to the Reds and Luke Holman to the Reds as well. And then our 1 of 1s, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. That will add to the ticker. Obviously, all the slabs were 1 of 1s, but we don't add the one of those to the ticker because they are guaranteed. So that's going to take us up to 249 1 of 1s pulled on this stage since January 1st of this year. Trying to beat last year's total of 1,360 1 of 1s. So I think we'll do it this year. We got a good start. Here's our printing plates. We got a Christian Moore out to the Angels, followed by a Braylon Payne to the Brewers and Peyton Tolley to the Red Sox. Then a Kyle DeBarge to the Twins and a Zaire Hope on the gold laser going out to the Dodgers. Very, very nice. And our slabbed 1 of 1 proofs. We have, all these are slabbed 1 of 1 proofs if you need to know. And with any of those, you need to know the exact parallel and everything. I said it when I did pull the card, so we'll just tell you which players and teams these go to. There's a Trey Savage to the Blue Jays. We got Alejandro Rosario to the Rangers. Manuel Rodriguez to the Twins. Kyle DeBarge to the Twins as well. A Levi Sterling to the Pirates. Owen Hall to the Tigers. Seth Hernandez to the Pirates. A Monster Milam to the unaffiliated. And Chase Burns to the Reds. And that, my friends, will do it for the breaks. I do have one thing left to do here, though. Clinton, you did buy 2 packs, so give me 2 numbers between 1 and 6. So 2 numbers between 1 and 6. Two and 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Still 4 packs of this left. See how you did here, Clinton. Good luck to you, sir. Password Garcia rookie, and then a Cody Freeman rookie rainbow foil for the Rangers. Nice Mark McGuire, Nick Kurtz, greatest hits. Well, not the greatest pack in the world there, so hopefully you have a little better luck in this next one. Squatch. Well, it looks like you are going to get the auto. That auto is going to be oh, it's not an auto. Son of a bitch. Those get me every time, those backwards 91s. That is a pink Junior Cami on the 91 parallel. Sorry for the pump fake there. I thought you had the auto. Jacob Marcy on the rainbow foil rook. Nice Tony Hawk first pitch. Roman Anthony rookie. And unfortunately, that will be it for your packs, my friend. All right, looks like somebody else has purchased a pack here. Let's see who that is. Oh, okay. That next one's yours as well, Clint. Okay, so you want number 1 this time, okay? All right, let's get that over here with these ones. Give me just a second, get these other ones cleaned up real fast. All right, here we go. Got here. That is going to be a real one. Relic. Gold foil. Oh, Mr. Wilson Contreras going out there for the Cardinals. That is game used. And that's going to be numbered to 50. Love those real one relics. So that's the relic for the box. 48 of 50 on that real one Wilson Contreras. Love those. Nolan Arenado on the sand glitter as well. There's a nice Chase Burns 91. There's Bobby Witt. And that'll do it for that box. Well, nice relic for you there, Clip. Maybe not the exact player we wanted to see on that relic, but a very nice one nonetheless. All right, well, if that's everything, we are going to be done here for the night. So I appreciate everybody. Breaks are done for the night. I will be back on tomorrow. Should have randoms back tomorrow. Either way, we'll have randoms back tomorrow. I will get my jerseys in tomorrow, so if nothing else, we'll have randoms with the jerseys and some boxes and stuff like that. More sweet breaks as always tomorrow. Hold on, I'm trying to put these away as I'm talking here. But, been a fun night. I appreciate you guys hanging out, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later. All right, peace out.